Alright, I think I'm gonna finish this today. Let's see. Am I in the right area right now? Yeah, I am. I'm fine. Think so. Uh-oh. Actually, I should probably get some heals. I'm having massive deja vu right now. How? Weird. Oh, I could use my magic to heal. Let me reload this. I don't have small golden flowers, I only have this. I one-shot them? Okay. Didn't know that. Could I theoretically go outside, go in there, and just grind them? I think I might just be able to. How much do they give? Okay, they give it an insane amount of XP. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my god. Aren't they giving 400? I just found a grind spot. Okay, I'm at 400. And I leveled up. I'm getting over 400 XP just one-shotting these? Okay, shit. I will have to grind a little bit. Okay, well. Dude. Okay, wait, I need to exactly see how much I level up with this. 4396. 4396. Okay, that's a lot. So 10 kills gets me 1 level. I'm gonna level until level 25 now. It's just what it is. That's what I like to do. It's pretty fast, too. You know what? As I grind, I might just watch something. Wait a minute.
Francisco de Goya's paintings could easily look like something pulled straight out of a nightmare. Take this one for
We're
example.
grinding, dude.
In this image, we see witches in cone-shaped hats levitating in the darkness of the night. Together, they clutch a naked man
grinding
who
now.
struggles against them. They appear to be biting into his flesh as he throws his head back in anguish. Directly below them, a man with his head buried under a blanket gropes forward blindly, arms outstretched, thumbs pressed together in a gesture that, according to the superstitions of the time, was believed to ward off evil. From the darkness
This is
on
the
the
reality.
right, a donkey stares blankly ahead, while on the left, another man cowers face down, clutching his ears. It's a deeply unsettling painting, and yet it's far from the most terrifying thing Goya
That's
ever
grand.
made. The story goes that it was in the late 18th century, as Goya grew increasingly
That's literally
fed
what
up
I'm
with
doing
the
with your
established
stream.
order in Spain, that
Yeah.
the darkest themes began to surface
Where are
in his
you
work.
grinding though?
By then, a serious
What are you
illness had
grinding?
left him deaf and ever more withdrawn from the world. Even so, he kept painting for the court,
Old
while
school
quietly
RuneScape,
building
there you
a
go.
parallel body of work, experimental and
I just
deeply
found a
disturbing,
perfect grind
that he
spot.
kept away from the public eye for a long time. At this point in history, the art world was largely dominated by religious imagery. Paintings of Christ, God,
I'm not gonna grind for too
angels,
long. I'm
and
gonna grind
saints
until level
were the images
25.
most people knew. So it's fair to say that very few canonized artists depicted witches, acts of evil, or Satan himself, and none came close to doing so as often or as vividly as Francisco de Goya.
Goya is fucking insane.
When we try to understand why Goya shifted his style so drastically, we're faced with
Ow.
two possible readings, the literal and the ironic. The literal interpretation is that Goya, aware of the stories of moral and social decay spreading across Spain, was depicting the potentially real horrors of Satanism.
Watching
and
your stream
witchcraft
to
as a
watch you
kind of
watch something
18th
is
century
crazy.
horror genre
Isn't the
for his
internet
wealthy patrons
an
who
amazing
found
place?
these images thrilling.
What an
This
incredible
literal reading feels more plausible
invention that
when we
is.
consider his famous painting known as The Witch's Sabbath. It's a more straightforward image of witches, hag-like in
It
appearance,
won't be too long.
sacrificing small children to please their goat-shaped master.
What?
The ironic reading of his dark paintings is that Goya wasn't attacking witchcraft at all, but rather the opposite. He was attacking the organized religious authorities that
How nice is it to just find a grind spot?
propped up
I went there into this cave. I saw that I can one-shot these. I looked at how much XP they give me, and now I'm like, okay, let me fucking just overpower myself.
Spain's ruling classes. From the Inquisition onward, Spanish authorities exploited rumor and hysteria among the lower classes around witchcraft practices, most notably during the Basque witch trials, which implicated thousands of people. Keeping fear of the occult alive guaranteed hope in the power of the church and faith in God.
Looks interesting for a
Fear-mongering,
PS2 game.
in
From
other
Software
words,
made
was
this.
simply a more effective way to keep the people in line.
This is the first PS2 RPG to ever release. And From Software also released the first PS1 RPG to ever release. Kingsfield. They were pioneers.
Even the more liberal interpretations of Goya's dark paintings go so far as to suggest that his depictions of witchcraft are satires of the priesthood, that the witches are symbols of priests exploiting the superstitions
a lot of gems, too.
and fears of ordinary people. Throughout his career, Goya produced a series of prints called Los Caprichos, which were at once fantastical and sharply satirical. Spain's history during Goya's career was deeply unstable. The French Revolution,
worst thing when you're
shook
grinding
all
is
of
to
Europe
die and lose
weakened the reign
progress.
of Charles IV, who had been his main patron and came to be seen as a weak monarch,
Holy shit,
overwhelmed
dude.
by everything that was happening at the time. Years later, things got worse. Napoleon, who
They
had
made Cookies and
initially
Cream.
been
I know
an
they made
ally of
they made
Spain,
27
made the decision
games
to
before
invade
they
the
released
country
Demon's
in
Souls, I
order
think.
to enforce his economic blockade against Britain. Charles IV abdicated.
They're the
His
definition
son,
of
Ferdinand
trying
VII,
and
was pushed
improving.
aside, and Napoleon's brother, Joseph Bonaparte, was installed as king under French occupation. The country descended into chaos, giving rise to the Peninsular War,
They made
an
everything.
extraordinarily violent conflict marked by popular resistance and relentless reprisals, which left Spain impoverished, divided, and deeply scarred. In the midst of the war, the Constitution of 1812 was born, a liberal project remarkably ahead of its time, one that championed civil liberties, the end of feudalism, and political participation. Goya himself celebrated the moment by
How
painting
do you
the
paint this
allegory of the
shit?
Constitution of 1812,
Fucking
a
hell.
work in which he depicted progress, reason, and the hope of a country trying to rebuild itself.
You have to make your
But
own
that
colors and
momentum
shit?
was short-lived.
From
After the French
snails?
were expelled, Ferdinand VII returned to the throne and immediately abolished the constitution. Censorship returned, intellectuals were persecuted, and absolutism reasserted its grip. Spain entered a period of repression, disillusionment, and moral crisis that would profoundly shape Goya's final
My
years
stupid
and set the stage for
alarm.
the dark tone of his last works. By the time Goya painted his famous black paintings, he was already an old man in
I'm getting
failing
so
health.
much
All of them
resources.
painted directly
Holy
onto
fuck.
the walls of his home, nicknamed La Quinta del Sordo, the house of the deaf man, for his own satisfaction and his eyes alone. Some of them,
Don't you just enjoy videos or documentaries way more when it's a British person?
like Saturn devouring his son and Duel with Cudgels, are deeply allegorical and reflective.
It's my favorite
as is
painting,
Witch's
the left
Flight,
one.
with its austere and timeless setting.
Have I found
They
the One
read
Ring
as a
yet? Not yet.
commentary not only on the state of mind of an aging Goya,
But I'm gonna.
on the fate of the Spanish nation, the nation he would eventually choose to leave behind in exile. Among them is a return to the themes of witchcraft and Satanism, a painting
level
known
to level
as
30.
the Great He-Goat, or Witch's Sabbath. Here, the witches sit in the presence of the devil, once again taking the form of a goat. Their distorted faces betray the horrifying vision before them.
This is such a good grind spot. I've literally booted up the game. I saw that they die in one shot and that there's a save point right there. I'm about to die. And how much they give a lot of XP too. This is I'm enjoying this so much. I'm such a fucking grind hog.
While an isolated veiled woman to the right of the group, possibly an initiate, sits apart and watches. The witches may well be hallucinating. It's said that during this period,
This is why I
witches
love
would drink
RPGs, man.
various potions and brews as part of these ceremonies, but it is our own vision of them that feels hallucinatory. The devil is rendered in sharp silhouette, while the coven of witches around him is distorted, painted as a synthesis of their inner state and their
Lost
outward
gamer, yeah.
appearance.
I'm a
For
British
us,
person.
what is truly unsettling is not the appearance of the goat, but the people gathered before it. The witches seem less than human.
Watching
abject,
numbers go up feels good.
obedient,
Ah,
and
so
intoxicated by
fucking good.
superstition.
So
In
good.
the context of the black paintings, the
I will
Great
He-Goat never
is
play another
considered a
game that
horrifying
doesn't have
satire
leveling.
of the descent into superstition
What
of
am I doing?
Spanish spiritual life. It's telling that on the wall directly opposite it, and painted to
Well, I
the
do like
same
survival
unusual
horror, but
dimensions, Goya placed a pilgrimage to
I need
San
levels and
Isidro.
loot.
In this bleak painting,
I
a
do.
procession of pilgrims making their way to the Hermitage of San Isidro in Madrid receives no kinder treatment from Goya's brush than the witches huddled before their goat-shaped devil. The figures at the head of the procession are distorted, mouths open in what appears to be a hymn. As the procession recedes into the distance, the congregation dissolves
Jesus
into the
Christ, can you
rocky
imagine the
landscape
smell
around it.
back in the day?
At the far right of a pilgrimage to San Isidro,
Just death?
observing the main group of pilgrims, stands a more carefully
piss?
rendered figure. This man occupies roughly the same position as the veiled woman seated to the right in the Great He-Goat. Both observers contemplate the horror before them from a removed position to the right of their respective paintings. There is more than a hint that Goya is drawing a deliberate parallel between the two scenes.
We're almost there.
Now compare this with the Meadow of San Isidro, the exact same view painted in 1788, 10
Not
years
really.
before Witch's Flight and just before the French Revolution plunged Europe into chaos.
I just
Which
want to
raises
one-shot the fucking
question,
last boss, dude.
Was Witch's Flight already showing a shift in how Goya saw the world? Was he beginning to distrust the church, power, and society itself?
Do you do it like that too? Like, you look at something, you're like, okay, I could grind for a little bit. Let's like listen to a podcast and just grind. Let's say you're playing Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, whatever, or World of Warcraft. Sorry. And then you're like, you just choose a level to get to? Is that how you do it? I always just choose a reasonable level to get to. I'm like, okay, If I grind for 2 hours, I'll be level 40. And then you grind for 2 hours, you get level 40. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, but like, I could be 50 too. And then sometimes I do 50. Is that how you do it? Is that your grind behavior? I don't understand how you don't like grinding. I don't understand it. It's literally like, to me, it's the equivalent of popping blister foil. Probably get surgery to remove my sense of smell. The back in the day? Yeah. I think you just lost your sense of smell after a while. I grinded FFX Remaster a bunch and ended up just 1, 2, 3-shotting a bunch of the endgame bosses. See, I played Final Fantasy VII for the first time a couple years back, the PS1 version. And I'm talking the PS1 version, so like no quality of life improvements. And I played it for like 30 hours, and I couldn't beat Sephiroth. I couldn't. Because I didn't do like any of the golden saucer things, so I didn't have Knights of the Round Table, and I kept dying to Sephiroth. And I was tired of seeing him do an animation, like do an attack that takes literally 2 minutes for the animation to finish. So what I did, I'm not proud of it, but whatever. I finished the game on an emulator with a save file. Shit. Well, whatever. I got a save file with someone who has Knights of the Round Table, and that's how I finished the game. Which, you know. And I ended up doing the same thing with FF8, because no one told me that in FF8 you shouldn't level up, because it's like Oblivion, where the enemies level up with you. So I grinded FF8 so hard, till I was like almost max level, and I realized, oh shit, I'm just dying all the time. So I did the same thing. I downloaded a save file at the last boss with like level 10 characters. And I finished the game that way. Yep.
Where his
The meter
first
attack.
doubts of his critical eye.
It looks cool for the first time, and then it's just like, all right, let's go have a bathroom break. So crazy.
Already taking
It's
shape.
2.5 minutes
We can't
long.
know for certain, but looking at the painting,
Did you see the
there is a
math
tension
numbers
that is
and
hard to
everything?
ignore. Goya isn't simply depicting a strange scene. He is also
All
revealing
planets.
his own unease, his reaction to a world that was beginning to feel increasingly violent and irrational. In his darkest works, Goya shows us a world disordered by war and conflict, where values collapse and what appears good can ultimately prove dangerous. Goya's dark paintings are not merely fantasies designed to indulge our appetite for the occult and the supernatural. They are grave warnings from history,
counted last 11
Goya
minutes.
likely had more than one meaning in mind.
You gotta love
when
it for
he
that,
wrote
though.
the inscription, "The sleep of reason produces monsters."
We're gonna
Thank
play
you
some
for watching this video
PS1
all the way to
RPGs.
the end. I'd love to know what
That's
goes through your
it?
mind when you look at Goya's paintings.
Oh, no. That's the Sephiroth boss fight. The Sephiroth boss fight
Garden
music,
of
though, is
Earthly
insane.
Delights is, without a doubt, one of the most cryptic paintings in the history of art, if not the most.
Oh,
It
yes.
was painted more than 500 years ago, and yet, after centuries of study, debate, and speculation, experts still cannot agree on what it truly means. The work measures over 3 meters in width, and even if we spent hours standing in front of it,
I've seen that video
it would be
already.
impossible to uncover.
I'm sorry. Ever Legend of Dragoon? That's the first game, the first RPG I'm gonna play on my PS1 that I ordered. I didn't want to play it on PS5 because it's $10. I didn't want to play it anywhere else. I wanted to play it on an actual fucking disc, you know? It's 3 discs, so I hope it works out, but yeah, I should be getting my PS1 in like 2 weeks. We're gonna do a bunch of PS1 stuff, sure.
The War of the Ancient Dragons began thousands of years
Vati.
ago, and the Erdtree capital
silver-tongued
came
devil,
under
you.
siege. led by a gargantuan dragon named Gransax. The dragons wielded heavenly bolts.
Yeah, I
of
get
red
that,
lightning,
gamer.
and so the Knights of the Erd Tree learned
Yeah,
to
the
fortify
drop. Yeah, the
themselves
drop part
against
is
it,
important, but yeah.
and stayed on the defensive until Godwyn the Golden delivered the
Took me a while to
decisive
understand the
blow.
junction system as well,
He
but
stood before
eventually I got it.
another legendary dragon known as Dread Fortisax and defeated him. But instead of granting death, he showed mercy. He offered friendship, and it was with this
Ow,
act
I'm dying.
that the ancient dragons and the Golden Order truly became one. Years later, a dire plot was put into action. A plan
I'm leveling
to
like
kill
crazy.
Godwyn the Golden. So a
God damn it.
fragment of the Rune of Death was stolen from the black blade that was designed to
You soft locked at the boss
This
of Legend of
fragment
Dragoon?
was then inscribed
Oh,
onto a
man.
set of black knives.
Well, didn't Legend of Dragoon, like, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, right? What a fucking game, too. It was inspired by mostly Legend of Dragoon. What was it? Legend of Dragoon Lost Odyssey, and another one, Shadow Hearts, right? Oh yeah, Shadow Hearts is going to be one of the next RPGs that I'm going to stream before my PS1 arrives. I'll play it on my PS2. I never finished Kudelka, but I got close to the end. Shadow Hearts is probably so much fun, man.
Which the Black Knife assassins would wield, and with cloaks of silver that fooled the eye, they snuck into the capital and delivered the first destined death in a millennia. Godwyn should have died a clean, true death, but he did not.
Dude, this is perfect. The
Instead,
gems are
as
money.
the mark of death was being carved into his flesh.
The
it
PC
was
games
at
are
that very
typically
moment
console.
also being carved.
The PC games have gotten way less over the last couple of years. I'm playing more console right now. Specifically, like PS2, GameCube, Wii. And I've been playing my PS5 a little more. I've kind of just been doing a thing where I go through my catalog of games that I bought and never played more than an hour, and I've kind of like forced myself to play them. And I get to like them really fast. But yeah, it's been more console lately. But for example, I sold my Series X because I didn't need it anymore. And I traded it in for a Xbox 360. I've been playing that way more than I ever played my Series X lately.
Into another
What's with you? Like, do you like PC more?
Rani got her wish and perished in flesh alone, which freed her soul.
It's kind of like new games are all the same to me.
Died in spirit alone.
Tastes like
And
paper.
so his body suffered an unimaginable fate.
Except indie games.
His living corpse would spread a peculiar brand of undeath through the lands between.
Does
via
Vati have
death
a Eternal Ring
Wherever there
video?
is
Wait a
death
minute.
root, the hunters of the dead.
Wait a
sure
minute.
To follow.
There's no mistake.
I play PC way more. I mean, that's fair. I have a lot of PC games, but I either play retro consoles or PC, and very like occasionally I'll play PS5 or something. Eternal Ring lore. Yep. Well. Oh wait. Oh come on! No one has an Eternal Ring video. Oh. Oh well. I like the painting video more. I like the painting videos more. 8 minutes, that's perfect. In 8 minutes, I should be done. I like my PC more, but mainly because I use it to play old games on it. Yeah. Especially if you're emulating and stuff. At some point, I was like getting a little obsessed with actual like hardware. So like I don't use emulation anymore unless it's 16-bit, 8-bit.
In the Middle Ages,
Because I like,
it was normal to see
I don't
these
know.
paintings in churches.
It's different for me. It's a curse.
Gothic art of the time, beyond decorating sacred
I'd love to
spaces,
enjoy
had a
emulation,
very clear
but I
function
can't.
to intimidate the faithful.
And I mean, you got
People looked at
old
paintings
PC
like
games that are
these,
only
the
available
only
on
thing they
PC
knew
as
for
well,
sure
so
was
I
that
get
they
that.
did not want to end up in that terrifying place.
Watching
Among
your
the
streams
many
makes me want to
paintings
rebuy
that
old
depict
consoles. This
hell,
is played on a
one stands
PS5
out as what many
because this game on PS2 doesn't support left and right stick, but the PS5 version, which is the PS4 version, which is an emulated version, but for some reason they allow you to use both sticks, which is unheard of for Kingsfield-like games. So, do you also play old games on a CRT like God intended? No, because I'm scared of
Created by
fire.
Jan van Eyck in 1440, the right panel of this diptych
No.
presents what the
I
artist
don't have the
called
room for a
the Last
CRT.
Judgment, a
I don't have the room
delirious
for it.
scene straight out of the Apocalypse of St. John.
Eventually, one day, you
Divided
know,
horizontally into 3 sections, the panel represents
when I got
from
the
top
room,
to bottom heaven, earth, and hell.
if I get
At
to
the
have a
top, we
house
see
or
Jesus
something, you know,
Christ in his second coming, surrounded by angels and saints.
I'm building up to it.
A little further down, the archangel Saint Michael,
One day.
clad in golden armor, stands over the shoulders of death. And at the bottom, the damned souls fall into
They all
hell,
painted
where they
death
are
all the time.
tortured and devoured by all manner of creatures. Without a doubt, the genre of this painting is horror.
Level up.
Horror that is gorier, more bizarre, and more perverse than anything by Bosch or Bruegel.
I'm getting so much money. It's so coincidental that they also drop a lot of money.
Van Eyck presents here may be the most vivid and accurate depiction of what hell must be. Beyond astonishing us with his technique and showcasing his darkest artistic side, Van Eyck wants to terrify us. That is the essence of the Apocalypse and Judgment Day. In the medieval era, art was dominated by religion, and religion had a great fascination.
Do you really say medieval? I thought that's how you call the video game with Sir Daniel Fortescue. That's medieval. Maybe British people just actually say, you know, medieval. I mean, that's what it's written like.
Martyrs, punishments, and penances. But beyond depicting saints and biblical passages, artists were given specific commissions to emphasize what would happen to those who failed to pay tithes, led sinful lives, or did not follow God's commandments. For this reason, so many Gothic churches were filled with gargoyles, monsters, and demons. In paintings, the torments of hell were depicted with a very clear purpose: to intimidate the population. These works became one of the church's most effective tools of manipulation, as fear was a powerful method of control. No one wanted to end up being boiled alive by demons.
Jesus.
But what kind of twisted mind could have created an image like this? Jan van Eyck was perhaps the most important
boiled
of the Flemish
alive by
painters,
demons.
transforming Gothic painting into something new, fresh, and influential. Born around the year 1390, Van Eyck revolutionized painting with his mastery of oil paint and his ability to capture almost microscopic details. His works are famous for their precision, realism, and rich colors. He is considered a pioneer of Flemish painting.
630 years ago, and you know what's crazy? That's not that long ago. That's 6 people who got to be 100. 6 times great grandma is when the motherfuckers were drinking blood and shit.
And a master in the representation of light and texture, which allowed
or whatever,
him to imbue his
whatever they were
scenes with
doing.
unprecedented depth and intensity. Although he is best known today for his portraits and religious paintings, such as the Arnolfini portrait or the Adoration of the Mystic Lamb in The Last Judgment, he explored a much darker territory. In this work, Van Eyck not only demonstrated his astonishing technique, but also revealed his terrifying vision of the fate of sinners. The context in which he painted this work is no coincidence. Europe was shaken by the Black Death, wars, and religious uncertainty. The church held more power than ever, and faith was sustained by fear. People lived with the constant sense that the end of times could come at any moment. Van Eyck,
the best grind spots are the ones where you don't even really have to look.
Created this image of a chaotic and terrifying hell.
I'm operating from entirely my peripheral vision.
A time when the obsession with salvation and damnation was at its peak, and he did so with a structure that amplifies the impact of the message, a diptych. two panels that function as a complete visual warning about the fate of the human soul. Because the Last Judgment is not an isolated work, it is part of a set along with the crucifixion, another painting that shows us the moment when Christ dies on the cross.
Level 28,
On
we're
one
close.
side, sacrifice.
We're close. I'm
on
almost
the
sad.
other, consequence. The first part of the diptych is, at first glance, the more serene one, but only in comparison to the hell of the second panel. In this scene, Van Eyck reveals the brutality of the moment when Christ is crucified. Jesus hangs in the center between two thieves. His thin, elongated body conveys an absolute sense of fragility, but what truly captures the viewer is the composition of the scene, the contrast between Christ's calm and the chaos unfolding below. Beneath the cross, a multitude bursts with life. Roman soldiers, judges, onlookers, and believers fill the space. Some argue, others observe in silence, and some seem more preoccupied with their own affairs. On the opposite end of the scene, Jesus' followers experience an entirely different drama. The Virgin Mary faints in John's arms, while Mary Magdalene kneels, raising her hands in an expression of despair. And in the background, a city at peace, Jerusalem, bathed in light, contrasting with the dramatic events in the foreground. It is a disturbing vision. While the greatest sacrifice in history unfolds, the world continues.
So much
indifferent.
death back then.
But if the
No
crucifixion...
one had a positive thought every once in a while. No one had just thought up Mickey Mouse or something. Mickey Mouse was thought up and drawn within like 20 years of after the First World War. They were thinking, hey, let's make a mouse that goes, whoa. They weren't able possibly to fucking think anything happy up in the 1400s.
is a scene of sorrow and loss. The Last Judgment is an entirely different story. Here, there is no redemption. Here, there is only punishment. The composition of the painting is divided into three distinct levels: above, heaven; in the middle, earth; and below,
Almost
the
30.
abyss. Christ appears once again, but no longer as a victim. Now, he is a relentless judge, dressed in red and surrounded by angels.
Exactly.
To his right,
Locan,
the
bro.
Virgin Mary in a prayerful stance. To his left, John the Baptist with a resigned expression. Beneath them, the apostles watch humanity's fate from a celestial throne. In the middle section of the painting, the Archangel Michael takes center stage. Dressed in golden armor, he holds a scale weighing the souls.
Fucking
Around him, the dead rise
rare
from
drop.
their graves. Some appear confused, others look to the heavens with hope. But
Legendary
some have
drop.
already realized their fate,
The golden
and
armor.
their expressions of panic say it all. And then we reach the most terrifying part of the painting: hell. There are no words to describe the horror Van Eyck captured here. The demons are not just monsters, they are grotesque creatures, with human features twisted and merged with those of animals and
It was
infernal
probably super
beasts.
fun to talk to,
These
like Junji
monstrous
Ito.
beings drag the damned, bite them, tear them apart. Some are swallowed whole, while others are pushed off fiery cliffs. The despair is absolute.
Super
Van
chill,
Eyck
dude.
plunges us into a vision where there is no escape. This is not a subtle warning, it is a scream of terror painted onto the canvas, a reminder that if Christ's sacrifice was in vain for you, this is your fate.
Are we done?
Thank you for making it to the end of this video.
Okay,
If you're as
we
passionate
are
about art as I am,
done grinding, I think. Think so. What level am I? Okay, two more kills. And then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna fucking destroy everybody. Destroy everybody, mate. One. The screams. Two. What do you think of Goya and his late contemporary art? Okay. And the last kill is now. Yes, Tenacious Hero. What? What? Ah! Can you imagine? I look at the fucking trophy and the game doesn't pause and then I die? I would fucking Scream. I would get evicted. What was it? What? What's the trophy I just got? Tenacious Hero. Reach level 30. Wait a minute now. Is that max level? No. It's just a new milestone. Alright, sick. Sick. I bet this game's gonna be a breeze. Does this game punish you on death? Yeah, reload save. Pretty standard. Alright, let me save again. I always save these old games twice. Because I am paranoid. No loss of XP? No. No. They didn't have that mechanic until Demon's Souls. They never did that before. How do you feel about needing to reload your last save on death? That's 90% of games. I don't know, that's just... You know. I don't mind it. I play a lot of old games, so I don't mind that. They didn't have autosave, you know? That's fine. It makes the, you know, you have to plan. You have to save. Just have to do a couple of things. Yeah, just older games don't have autosaves. I don't feel any particular way about it. It's just what it is. That means I one-shot these rats now, probably. I don't. These rats are fucking... Oh, 2 shots instead of 5. Okay, I don't know if I should go here. No, this is wrong. I need to go upstairs. Feeling of dying and remembering the last save was 2 hours ago is so brutal and nostalgic. It's part of the reason why I don't emulate anymore. The quick save function... it kind of takes the sail out of my winds. The other way around. The wind out of my sails. I don't know, but like, if you quick save right before a boss, and then, I don't know, you die and you do, it just doesn't have that same weight. I don't know. It's, you know, if there's not a whole lot of save points in a game, that's kind of shitty, but if you quick save all the time, I mean, some games need it, honestly, like Max Payne 2. If you don't save around every corner, that's your fault. That's like part of the game design. Unless you play it on PS2 and you realize, shit, this game, I should have bought it on PC. Gotten used to autosave leaning checkpoints, yeah. Yeah, and then you play an old game and you're like, when did I save the last time? Oh, at the tutorial? Oh, okay. It's also nice when you go through a point in the game where you have to where it's like actually getting difficult and whatever. And then after like an hour you get to save. Dude, he 2-shot me yesterday. And now it's much easier. And then like you save after an hour, it feels like you just progressed like a big chunk. It's so satisfying. Can I confuse him? Keep doing that. I have so much resources now. That's crazy. It always looks like they're shitting out the gems. you got Majora's Mask where you could only save by restarting the loop. Isn't that crazy too? God, Majora's Mask was so fucking nice. I wouldn't have been able to finish it without you though. Lost gamer. I really was the lost gamer. I can't wait for that Twilight Princess PC port thing. I still haven't found the fire key. Damn. Wow, that was sick. Quadruple kill. You really did help out for 3/4 of the game. That 1/4, I was probably stuck for like hours. No, he's dead. Oh no. It's the sad guy from sitting, the guy who sat on the rock in typical From Software fashion. No, give me your sword. Can I get your sword? No? Ring of Magic. He's dead. Why can't I have your sword? Looks good. Oh man. Alright. Poke him with a stick, see if he's still alive. No, he's dead.
The invasion of Solstia by our Aldinian army.
Is that my guy's voice? Who's narrating this? My guy was silent until now. Is it the guy who tells you you're hopeless and screwed from Dark Souls 1, basically? Yeah.
I still can't believe
It's
those
in every
horrible
game.
dragons are the last of the Solstians.
He's in every FromSoft game.
My body is slowly turning into that of a monster. It's the curse of the Solstians. Or maybe this is the power of the eternal ring that the king has been chasing after. I've decided to lock myself in the building to fight against the curse until the very end. If the human part of me can't win, I plan to throw myself into molten steel to keep from turning into a monster.
Jesus.
If somebody finds this, take heed of my last request. Stop the power from the ring.
Oh, the Elden Ring. Now, where's the Elden Ring? Okay, wait a minute. I have 3 doors to choose from. This is where I'm coming from, right? Ow. Dude, I am actually overpowered. I didn't think it was gonna make that much of a difference, but it does. Like, I'm supposed to be level 20, I'm 30 over here. Okay, I could choose to go here and use the platform, or I could go the other way. I don't know. Maybe this is just some loot or something. No mini-boss or anything? Okay, this is just an elevator. This one is pointless though. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. What does it open? Okay. Is that good? Like, okay. Is that a good thing? Did I need to do that? Interesting. Let me go up again. Okay, what's over here? press this, it just goes down, doesn't it? Okay. What is the point of this? I'm out of here. Ow. My ankles. Hope you like Twilight Princess. It's some really good stuff in it. At this point, I feel like it might actually be impossible for me to not like a Zelda game. Except Wind Waker. I really tried with Wind Waker. I hate the sailing part. I'll try it again. I'll warm up to it. Maybe I'll just play the GameCube version of Wind Waker instead. Maybe I enjoy that more. He silenced me. Fuck. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that, dude. Yes. That's my boy. Bye. Give me your lava gem. Lava gem means that I could probably make a way stronger fireball spell. I'm still silenced. Recognize that the sailing's definitely a love it or hate it aspect. I mean, I guess back in the day, there was nothing quite like it. You know? Now, like, I'm doing the same thing in The Witcher 3, for example. Sailing part. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't like it. Also, I played the Wii U version, which, I mean, looks nice, but it looks almost too clean. And there's a way to get, like, a faster sailboat in Wind Waker, remastered. But, like, you have to be very specific. It's like it's only one day a week at a specific time. You have to win a specific, like, you gotta play, like, a lottery or something. It was just, I didn't care for it. Even back then, sailing was criticized. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is there even like an auto sail feature where you can like press a button and have it sail for you or something? I think like that might have made a huge difference. Because like in World of Warcraft, you don't have to, you know, even look at the screen if you're flying somewhere. You kind of have like an auto flight. There isn't. Let's see. Yeah. But the dungeons were really fun, so like... I will have to try it again. Oh, 2 of these. Okay. Bring it, Rocky. WoW even has auto-run. I mean, a lot of RPGs have auto-run. Skyrim has auto-run. Morrowind has it. It should have it. But Zelda's not an RPG, so... Okay, I'm about to die. I'm not. Good thing the other guy didn't go for me. Holy shit. Leveled up again. Am I not 32 now? Okay, wow, 31. Hey, that's my age. Is the music too loud? If it gets like annoying, just tell me, please. Some people find this music annoying. Oh, what the fuck? I dig it? Yeah, me too. Super generic, but I like it. But like, if it's too loud compared to my voice or anything, just fucking yell at me. Gotcha. Ooh, big loot. Ring of Magic. Dog shit. Where are we going? I don't know. These completely empty rooms. What's the... Maybe there's an illusory wall. Kingsfield has illusory walls. You can't have collision with the walls in this game, like with your sword. Huh. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that. The Swift Sail in the HD version. It auto-moved wind to your back all the time. Yeah, getting it was a pain in the ass, though. The Japanese front cover of Ocarina of Time, they label it as an RPG. Just because you can name your character. Who in their right mind names Link anything different than Link? You're crazy if you're doing that. I mean, you go have fun. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I just leave the RPG names the way they're supposed to be. Except when I'm playing Pokemon, I name them Fucko or whatever. I do too. Yeah, I mean, I'm joking, obviously. You do whatever you want, but like, sometimes you name your character Steven, and then there's another Steven, and you're like, oh shit. I used to leave his name as Link, but then I started calling him my dude. Yeah. That's cute. I used to call all my Pokemon characters, like, son of a bitch, fucking, like, it's just... whore son. Like... fuck you, because then you would get, like, text boxes where people are just, fuck you! Get over here! I would call my Pokemon stuff like lunch. That's a good one. I don't understand what to do here. I might have to look this one up. Is this a puzzle? This one doesn't move. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't understand what's going on. Switch my screen again. I have no idea what's going on with this room. No. That's some Silent Hill 1 shit. It didn't show that there's apparently a key that flowed with the lava. Where's the lava? Oh, in here? Didn't I open a valve and then lava came out? Where was that? Is that in a different room? What's going on? Huh? Down there, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There it is. Nice. Fire key. Flame Queller. Sure about Wind Waker graphics. I vastly prefer the game looks on GameCube. Exactly, yeah. I mean, you're more used to it, I guess, and that's how you first experienced it. But even I, that like I've never played Wind Waker, and I played the HD version for the first time, I felt like there was something off. There was something off. Even the Wii U controller feels off for the game. What was nice though was playing it with the Wii gamepad, the Wii U gamepad, because you could like quick equip your stuff. You kind of just press on the icons, like the shield or the items, and he would equip it without you having to open your menu and shit. I'm sure that's a great use for Twilight Princess as well, but it's just not meant to be like that, man. When Twilight Princess releases on PC, the fan port, I'm gonna play it with a GameCube controller. Having a second screen to equip items. Let's say niggas go, yeah. Yep. The Wii U had some good fucking ideas. Jesus, can people stop spamming my chat with want to become famous? You're getting deleted immediately, but it's fucking bots.
You followed me.
Okay.
You disgust me.
Uh-oh.
Die!
Hey, I can do that too. Am I even damaging him? Doing that? He's definitely poisoned me. I'm not sure if I'm damaging him with the physical attacks, to be honest. It looks like I'm not. I have so much MP. Wow. I really don't know if that does anything to him. Yeah, I don't think it does. Maybe I have to attack his back or something. Got him. Got him.
Hurry, get the eternal ring.
Where you going? House of the Dead, first boss looking motherfucker. Remember having these messages when I streamed? All you gotta do is, Keeper of the Sun. That's a silver trophy. Sunbeam gem. I can make a sick spell with it, I'm guessing. All you gotta do when you stream is you go to a channel called Seribot and you mod it, like you make it a mod, and then it just takes care of that for you. Still annoying though. Is this gonna be a Ring of Magic again? Clarity? What the hell is clarity? Ironically. Increases concentration and heals casters MP faster. What the fuck? That is... I'm way too overpowered. I love it. Fuck yeah. This is a game I will replay in the future. I may actually look into the speedrun for this. I don't know why, but I fucking love this game. Sorry. Is how they do shading in HD Wind Waker? It's everything being cel shaded. They have more realistic gradient shading. Yeah, that's what I didn't like about it at all. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. It looks weird. It just looks... Yeah, I don't know how else. Yeah. Like, I've seen footage of the GameCube version. It just looks more like A Link to the Past. Whereas Wind Waker HD looks more like Breath of the Wild. Like,
It looks like
Wind
you're
Waker
doing well.
is what I would have thought A Link to the Past to look like if it was 3D. Like, cartoony and cute, you know?
It seems like that mercenary is dead. On this island, it doesn't really matter how good you are with a sword. He seemed to believe the monster he called Captain had the Eternal Ring.
Why did he? Oh, he had pink hair because of the grass and stuff, right? So you could see him.
In the past, many people searched for the Eternal Ring.
I don't know what
They
the reason was.
believed in the word eternal. But none of them knew the real story behind the Eternal Ring. So they were cursed. That includes the invading people from Aldine who crossed to this island, as well as the people of Solsha. There is someone I'd like you to meet, just ahead. He doesn't.
Okay. Again, I could also go over here. Oh, save point. Am I gonna finally meet Lila? Is this guy nice? No, he isn't. Holy. You're too slow, man. You gotta work on your footwork. You gotta be faster. You gotta be faster. Oh, I want that axe. I can't have it? Alright. He slowed me, that motherfucker. Is that who he wanted me to meet? What the fuck? What was he talking about? He said just ahead. That guy? Nah. What are you talking about? I'm gonna kill you.
I used to be under his command in a... but that was 20 years ago.
Who?
You must find Lila. If you
Alright.
can't find her, you'll be cursed.
Oh,
like
shit.
Me.
Can I kill him? I probably can. I can load a save. Oh, thank God. I needed to know. Okay, so this is Izalith. We did have Blighttown. We did have Forbidden Woods from Dark Souls. Oh, I want a tornado spell. I'm gonna make one eventually. Give me your loot. Tornado gem. There you go. Nice. I'm gonna make me one. I'm gonna combine it with the... Actually, let me try something. I haven't tried that before. With the fireball, that double branched spell shot thing was bad, but yeah, it's still bad. Yeah, it sucks that you get double shot basically, so your spell like doubles, but you can't hit anyone because it goes left and right instead of going like vertically or something. Ow. So your projectiles just always miss your opponent. Oh, die already. Maybe I can make a fire tornado. What are you doing? What is this? It's got googly eyes. It's gonna explode, isn't it? Yep. Sea gem. What does this say? Nothing. Sealed by magic. Okay, what kind? Water magic? Do I have to use a water spell on it, maybe? We'll see. Dead end, actually. Huh. Now what? Now what? Sealed by magic. It's a blue door. I mean, it's a blue door. Maybe I could just open it with the blue key. But it's got a weird ball in the middle. Spirit tracks. Is that Game Boy? Game Boy Advance? DS. Oh, I have it on my DS. I have a modded DS with a bunch of ROMs on it. I pretty much got every Zelda game imaginable for DS and 3DS. I fucking love the handheld Zeldas, man. I guess after I beat Link Between Worlds, I'm gonna play probably Phantom Hourglass or Four Swords Adventures. But Four Swords Adventures alone, isn't that a little sad? Can you play that alone? How am I gonna... Okay, I need wind magic for this. But there is no spell-making tool next to the save point. Does the game actually want me to go all the way back? Until I get to a safe... to like a... That would be insane. That'd be a 40-minute walk. Or something. Wait a minute. Is there really no platform? Dude, you can't be serious. There's a save point, but there's no ring magic table? That's wild. There's gotta be one. There's gotta be one. I don't see one. Actually, it's not that far. It was in one of the prior rooms. You can play Four Swords alone. It's far better experience than Triforce Heroes. So many Zelda games, man. How are they all at least decent? I've never tried Skyward Sword, so I don't know. That's where a lot of people's opinions are divided. I would say, from what I've gathered. There's gotta be a way to make spells here somewhere. Where's that last place that I could make spells? Shit, maybe there wasn't a place here. Maybe I do have to actually backtrack for a while. Oh, shut up now. I might actually have to backtrack for a while. Fuck. That is kind of crazy to like get like you play so far, you get to a door that can only be opened with a specific spell, but they don't provide a spellmaker tool to you next to the safe point of where you need to be. That feels like an oversight, like they just forgot to put the spell-making tool. That's kind of crazy. Shit. It is what it is. Go find a spell-making tool then. Does this fucking... This keeps respawning the magic crystal. I have so many of them. I'm about to die. At least the enemies don't follow you until the end of the world. Well, let's backtrack. Maybe one over here. Yeah, there is. There's no reason for it not to be over there on the other side. Okay, and now I have to literally do guesswork. Or like, how to get a wind spell or a sound spell, because it could be either.
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
You know how hard it is to find answers to a PS2 game that is called Eternal Ring and not get Elden Ring results?
Thou, who submit to me.
It's hard. Alright, let's try then. Let's try Winged. Tornado. Feather. Leaf. That sounds like it should make a tornado thing, right?
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
Trial and error. Still sad that Tennessee's no value in making classic Zelda in between the war installments. But they do, though. They made the Zelda game where you play as Zelda, right? That was something. Right? Oh shit, did I make an attribute ring and not a... What did I make? Oh, slightly increases to wind attribute. I did make an attribute ring, fuck.
I shall pass. Thou submit to.
Yeah, I did. Magic ring, so let's use Sonic. Add Tornado to it. And Winged. Cloudy. Let's just make
I
it.
shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
Echoes of Wisdom still doesn't quite hit the same though. They even edge you with you start as Link and you use your sword. Yeah. I just acquired another Sonic. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, make a Sunbeam, I don't know, Sunbeam, Lava, Winged.
I shall pass down the knowledge of
But I
the
probably have to look
ancients.
this up. We got another Sonic. Okay, you have to look this up. It's impossible. It's impossible to like just willy-nilly make the right spell to continue the game. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know how to look for it. Unbelievable, man. I put Eternal Ring Lava Pit and it shows me... I don't know what this is, Albion Online or something? Some MMO. It is so hard to look for a guide. Holy shit. Open door. You will need to create specific rings using sunbeam gems, combined with fire or wind gems. I don't believe that's true. Let's look at it. What's up, Mickey? So sunbeam? Sunbeam, wind, and fire? Gets me the magic that I need to open the door?
Thou submit.
Let's see. Ring of Magic, Sunbeam, Flame, Tornado.
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
But I'm missing Zelda dungeons are getting new items for puzzle solving and locked doors. I mean, yeah. In Breath of the Wild, you kind of have everything at your disposal from the start, right? I just got Sonic again, bro. Can I stop getting Sonic? Winged gem. Holy shit, how is it so hard? Working and lurking. Nice. He's working and lurking and chopping at meat. I'm doing great. I woke up at 5 a.m. today. And I felt like I slept well, which is weird. Okay, I have no idea how to make that spell. No idea. I mean, I'm watching a speedrun right now. Maybe just skip to the part where he's making spells. A speedrun of Lobos Jr., by the way, a Souls legend. I used to watch him when I was 18. It's fucking wild. Okay, he's doing Cloudy Gem, Wing Gem, Wing Gem. Cloudy, Wing, Wing, Phoenix, Flame, Flame. And he gets... Can't even see it, he's clicking it away too fast. Wind Cutter. He's getting... No, he's getting Tornado and Wind Cutter. Okay, how did he make Wind Cutter? How to make Wind Cutter. That's a attack from Shin Megami Tensei too. How to make Wind Cutter, Eternal Ring. Magic Lore in combination of Windstones. That's wrong. All I get is Sonic. I also started Dragon Quest 8 yesterday on PS2. Because I was playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. And they love to talk about Dragon Quest, and I've never finished one. Can't see what he's making because he's so fast. Okay, I'll just make it then. Dragon Quest is a fun one. It's very endearing. It's like very lighthearted. Stayed up at 5 a.m. till 5 a.m. watching your stream, my stream last night. Well, I am honored.
Submit to.
Do you need a lot of sleep? Like, I know that some people are like, you always need a lot of sleep. It's just, you're lying to yourself if you're like, I'm fine with 6 hours, but... Sometimes I really do only need like 5... Well, 6 hours, that is. I've had 6. Let's see, Feather and Tornado. Does that even... I only have 1 Feather Gem. I need... Theoretically, I need 2. Fuck. Let's do Feather and Tornado, see what happens.
Pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
I need Wind Cutter to get through the door. I would love a Tornado spell too, because there are a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. It's gotta be Sonic again, isn't it? Wind Cutter! Wind Cutter. Let's see if it's the right one. Yes, that's what I need to open the door. But now I want the Tornado spell as well.
I shall pass. Thou submit.
Let's see. If I take the Sonic spell... I want to look this one up. Combine specific wind elements with high-level spell slots. at least level 3 wind gems. Okay. Let's try my luck then. Tornado gem. Sunbeam gem. Cloudy gem, cloudy gem, cloudy gem, cloudy gem. Let's remove this one. Ah, fuck it, let's just do it. Actually, yeah. Tornado. Cloudy. Cloudy. That's all wind, right? It's green. This is also green. Yep. Tornado. I have so many forest gems. I have 99 forest gems?
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
Please be a tornado spell, please. Looks like a water spell or something. Invisible. Okay. Oh no. I made an invisibility spell? Really? I mean, that doesn't sound bad, but a magic wall surround caster, making them invisible. Yeah, but like, look how long it takes to refill. It takes forever.
I shall pass. Thou submit.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Nah, I need to reset. I also need to make with the wind cutter again. Fuck. I think I need the tornado spell. It's like something you need to progress or something. It does insane amount of... It's the best spell in the game, I've heard. God damn it. Messed up everything to play the newest DQ installment. I was big, like when I was a kid, I was a big Dragon Ball fan. I didn't know Akira Toriyama. You know, I didn't think about any of that stuff when I was a kid. So like, I didn't know that there's video games that look like it. Except Dragon Ball Budokai or whatever.
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
Was that wind cutter? I hope so. Yes, okay. Wind cutter and... do Sonic, do Tornado, Cloudy, 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 Tornado, Cloudy. That's gotta be Tornado.
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
Should just work on Chrono Trigger. I like the style of Dragon Quest even more, but yeah, I like Chrono Trigger. Played it last year. Finished it. For the first time. Insane music. Insane music. Vortex. I got Vortex. Okay. Vortex, you say, huh? A mass of air that generates a vacuum causing damage? That sounds insane. That looks like it does a lot of damage. Alright, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. But I'm gonna make a second save file. In case I don't get craft another spellmaker tool later on. Alright. I should have all the spells I need. Let's go. I need more coffee soon. Let's try out the spell. Yeah, the one-shots shit. This is gonna be such a cakewalk. Is Vortex the best spell or something? Wait a minute. Tornado spell referred to as Vortex is widely considered one of the most overpowered and best spells for the early to midpoint. Early to midpoint? Oh well. Seems good to me. Over here. You and your silencing. You know what? Go fuck yourself. I'm out of here. Three gems from this. Okay, I might die. I might die. I might die. I'm dead. I might die. I might die. I'm dead. God, they're annoying. I hate nothing more than silencing in any RPG. God damn it. Ugh. Alright. The PS1 port? Oh, I'm wrong here. PS1 port of Chrono Trigger, doesn't it have like insane loading times? But it does have anime cutscenes, right? Or whatever. I played the SNES version. I usually like to play the OG platform version. A lot of times, not always. Stuff like FF6 and stuff. Aren't they like excruciating to play on PS1? Every time you open the menu, you have to wait like 5 seconds. Another game that no one talks about that I thought looked cool and even played pretty cool, but I haven't gotten around to like playing it some more, is Wild Arms. Particularly Wild Arms 3 for PS2. It's a Western JRPG. Which sounds weird. But Western meaning yeehaw, you know. Anime cutscenes, which is pretty neat. Yeah, Steam version has it too, though, right? And the DS version is praised as like one of the best versions, right? For Chrono Trigger. Never played it on DS. I want to replay it though. It was a bit weird seeing anime cutscenes played out. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, I'm fucking powerful. That actually got me? Oh well. Okay, I don't need wind cutter if I got the other thing. Actually, I'm gonna unequip everything except healing water. Ah, shit. OCD kicking in. Vortex, healing water. That way I can only switch between these two. Makes it easier. Vortex, healing water. Damage, heal. I'm simple. Ooh, I see a triple kill here. Ah, I could have made my wind skill stronger. I forgot about that. Nice. How the fuck were you supposed to figure out you needed wind cutter for the door? I know. I know. I mean, I guess you just... Because you needed fireball for a specific door at the start of the game in the first dungeon, you needed to melt ice. I don't know. You see a door, you're like, okay, let's hit it with every spell I got. And if you don't got every spell, you make one. You make them. I guess that's how you're supposed to figure it out. What does it say? Sealed by magic. Yeah, well, yeah, it could mean everything. Yep. It's, you know. It's not a perfect game, you know? Like, it is what it is. This game doesn't tell you shit. Like, nothing. Okay, how the fuck do I hurt it? I need water magic now? It could tell you earlier that, like, you need stuff to progress. It could do that. But it doesn't, so... That's a lot of XP, dude. Let me use this as a shortcut instead of the heals. I'm just gonna heal myself with my magic. That's a lot of gems. Guess I'm gonna have to make a water spell. See, but like I could have thought of that. I'm inside of a volcano. Like there's fire everywhere. I could have thought of making a water spell. That's on me. And I had a wind spell, but I couldn't use it on the door because you have to shoot the eye with it. Ow. Is that you, Nell?
Nell?
Fuck is Nell? Nelly Furtado?
I've never seen that in you. What obscure little country are you from?
Pennsylvania.
I am the great King of Aldine, Matthew D. Ross III.
Matthew D. Ross III? Okay.
I may look strange, but my
Not like Gargamel or Gugilagulu or Akulul or anything. I'm Matthew III.
but this is not.
Are we fighting or are we talking? We're talking, okay.
He's my...
He wants to become a normal guy again. Don't we all?
can change.
That should be my now, but becoming the leader of my retinue. Alright. Did I kill him? Started about 20 years ago. Hundreds of troops, the Eternal Ring. I defeated the Soltians right here, but the Soltians cheated me and used a strange spell. Am I getting loot or no? Oh, I actually had to exhaust the dialogue, huh? To get the cutscene. Wow. Please don't let me fire. Don't let me fight a fire-only boss or something. If I hadn't exhausted the dialogue, I wouldn't have progressed. Well, we'll see, gamer. Well, I hope wind spells do something.
Hurry, this way.
What? Lila! Lila! Found her. Hurry, this way. Finally. That's her.
We're safe now. That fire dragon has completely lost his human consciousness. I saw you using magic all around the island. Are you from Solsha?
Yes.
I thought there were no more Soltians left. My name is Lila. Lila Sadden. The Elysians were magical people that once lived on this. I'm so happy there was someone else left. You're from the mainland, aren't you? Tell me
We're the
about
only two
outside
Soltians?
world. I've never been off this island. If you go a little farther.
Uh-oh. We good?
Don't move. It's dangerous.
Do something, Zelda. Thank you.
Let me. I'll take care of this.
She's about to fucking show him.
Father! It's me, Lila!
Of course, that's her dad.
Please, calm down.
That looked so goofy. Cute. Oh no, how am I gonna ever get up there again? Can I really not? Okay. Was this Bowser's castle? Jesus, okay. Leave if you don't have the key. Okay. This an enemy? Oh shit, look at that. That's the first boss of the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Without the wings. Die. Die, monster. Ring of Magic, I take it? Yep. Was that not a pressure plate? Oh. You've made it farther than I have. The place is neat. This might be the last place. I don't know. It said if you don't have the key, go away, basically. So gonna have a look around. I see. I have the blue key, I have the water key, I have the fire key. And I guess the yellow key and the other one, the green key or something, I find in here. Let's see. Put that water key in. Does anything happen? There's a platform. Okay. By the way, it didn't let me save yet. Oh, there you go. Okay. I don't think Miyazaki worked on this though. Okay. I can make a passive ring to increase like wind damage that I do, so I'll do that. Actually, I want to try something. I haven't done anything with the Sunbeam gem. It's the only light spell that I have either, as well, I mean. Now let's make the attribution ring. Attribution ring, tornado. Tornado. Maybe not both. Tornado. Tornado. Winged. 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 That should make a passive that makes my wind spell stronger. Last Raven was his first? Okay. Is that a good armored core? I think I've heard that was a good one. I hope they make Armored Core 7. Ring of Gusts. Increases the wind attribute. Nice. I can probably... They probably stack. It's clarity again. It's insane. Uses great magic to slow down the flow of time. That I don't understand. Just gonna make another wind attribute spell, ring.
I shall thou submit to.
If I can.
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
Dark Troll debut was Armored Core 4. Wow. That's PS3 already though, isn't it? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I played Armored Core 1 on PS1 when I was a kid. I didn't understand anything. It was too hard for me. But... Do the ring stack in the Eternal Ring. But... I've loved Armored Core 6. Or 5. I always forget. 6, right? Fires of Rubicon. I need to replay that. That was so good. Actually. Yes, attribute rings do stack. Well, that's good. I'm so powerful. Now, I could have a better wind spell, but... Okay, it says wind 99 on my stats. Is that stats? It's also time of wind on the 10th day, so I guess maybe that increases my damage or something. God damn it. When is Quest 64? Honestly, I will do that, but every N64 emulator sucks.
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
I want to do that. Oh, wait a minute. I think didn't they make a recompilation? If there's a recompilation, I'll play the recompilation.
Thou, submit to...
I think they actually made a recomp. Hey man, maybe next. Maybe that's gonna be next then. It's intriguing. It looks, I mean, if I enjoy this much. Eternal Ring? I fucking love this game. I don't have an N64, so I have to use emulation, and I swear to God, all the emulators suck. On most of them, I can't use my N64 controller. I guess the best one is still Rosalie's Mupen GUI, but... ugh. You can't save? Oh, man. The entire game is 21 megabytes? That's actually quite a lot. I think Donkey Kong 64 is like 60 megabyte, and it's like huge. And then you got fucking other games that have literally like 3 megabytes on N64. Those cartridges didn't hold a lot of data. So there is a recomp, alright. Maybe that's gonna be the next game. How long is Quest 64? I think it's like a short RPG, right? 2 questions. How long is it? On how long to beat? And does it have turn-based combat? Because I want turn-based combat next. Okay, I saved. And I need 2 more keys now. And I take it this is the last boss of the game. Up down here. Oh no, wait a minute. What if I have to backtrack all the way to the start of the game? Oh, okay. I guess you have one of the keys, giant chicken. This game is a masterpiece. How do you look at this and you're like, ah, it's alright? What are you talking about? Look at it! I'm so overpowered. You missed that, Ricky. I grinded and watched art videos for the first 40 minutes of the stream today. Dead Gem. Oh, wow. I just killed a giant chicken. This is a masterpiece. I bookmarked it. I don't know there was one. Oh, Ricky, don't you know about N64 Recomp Launcher? It's a software which acts as an interface and keeping track of all recomps, including like Xbox 360 recomps. And it's a one. You click you click on one of the games, it lists all of them. You click the game, you play the game, basically. I think you still have to provide your own ROM, but it's a launcher specifically made for recomps. Legend of Dragoon has a PC port? Is it finished? Because I wanted to wait until I get my PS1, because I ordered one, to play Legend of Dragoon, but Legend of Dragoon has 3 discs, so... And I don't want to get the version on PS5. And it's one of the most robust PC ports. Okay, but it's not official. It's a recomp. Because they have it on the PlayStation Store, but I wanted to play it on my PS1. But if it's if there's a recomp of it, also, who wants to pay $10? I never played Legend of Dragoon. I've always heard good things about it. I heard it inspired Expedition 33. It inspired Shadow Hearts, which inspired Expedition 33. So that's $10, but God damn, really? Well, I'm glad you're telling me that. Have you played it? Just get the recomp is really good. Yeah, before I have to like burn 3 discs or like pay for a copy from Japan. Then again, like the recomp probably lets you play at 60 FPS and widescreen, which I don't want to do. Doesn't it look too good or something? Like too clean or anything? I'm a little bit lost right now. Whoops. The button prompts in Dragoon is more robust than how Expedition 33 handled it. What do you mean by more robust? Like more precise? Makes it look a little clean? I know what you mean, up to you. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's worse things in life than a clean looking PS1 game. We'll see. I'll either play it on PS1 or the recomp. Damn, they're dropping good gems here. Okay, so I have to do probably like 2 more dungeons. A hunting sword, you say? Now you give me a different sword. Oh, wow. I love how the red numbers mean it's better, just like Yakuza. Blue means worse and red means better. Holy shit, this is a lot better. Wonder if I will get a bow and arrow. They should give me a bunch of XP as well. There's more to it, like an Expedition 33 attack still comes out when you put... That's kind of like what Shadow Hearts is like. I've only played an hour of it, but yeah, Shadow Hearts feels the same way. I've only done like the first 2 fights of it. I will probably love Shadow Hearts, man. I liked Kudelka. Damn, so much enemy variety right at the end of the game, huh? Holy shit. What is this? Many rooms in this game are just pointless. Ow. Come here. This game plays so much better on PS4 and 5 than PS2. This is one of the very, very few games that actually get quality of life improvements when played on PS4. It's actually kind of wild. That the PS4 version is just like, you know what? You can use both sticks now. Fuck all that D-pad only shit. Seriously the end of the game? I think so. I mean, it seems like it, doesn't it? Like, I need 2 more keys, and it unlocks, like, it gives you a staircase that leads to an ominous door. Like, was it really that close to finishing it? It's a short game. It's a 12-hour game, from what I've heard. 8 to 12. I still like to kill all the enemies. I want to be powerful. Simon took me about 2 to 3 hours of just beat. I never beat Simon. I played Expedition 33 on Game Pass, so it feels like I've never played it because I don't have like achievements and everything. What in the Windows 86 is this? This is the first RPG to release on PS2 in 2000, made by From Software. What's up, Silence? Can this stone be broken with earth magic? Do I need earth magic now? I bet. I'm doing great today. Silence. About to finish this masterpiece. I think the game wants me to make earth magic. I feel like that may break boulders. Lol. Let's see. The game does have some vibes of like, I found this game in my cereal box. Definitely. That's a pretty strong opinion, Silence. This game is certainly not for everybody. I loved it. Okay. Does it look like behind there there's something? There's nothing there. There's just fog. Shrouded by fog? I seem like an OG? Oh, you're saying I'm old? Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Ring of Magic, though. Yeah, nothing special. What the fuck? Look, there's just a hole that leads to just... There's just fog. There's nothing. Unk Dizzy. I would say everybody who ever talks in my chat, most of you are older than me. Still. And that's how it should be. I need other people to understand why I like shit like this. You're the oldest viewer? Isn't Ricky? Mickey? Ricky, Mickey, what are we, a fucking barn? In Pennsylvania? Ricky and Mickey are licking the goopity doody. And hurry, I'll dip. Look at them youngins playing games older than him. I was 5 when this game released. This game wasn't for me, I was playing Resident Evil. Okay, I have to look this up. This makes no sense at all. We ain't older than you, mister. No, you are. You are not. You are not. I knew that from your message saying you would rather get shot by a shotgun than play this game. I absolutely understand. I immediately knew you were probably 17. Or 23. Okay, wait a minute. How do I proceed, man? Okay, he beats the big chicken. We beat a big chicken. And now he does what? Okay, he finds a door. Alright, that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna go play Starfield. Hey, good luck. Have fun. one of these days I'm gonna play Starfield as well when it's like $5. Like Mass Effect, that goes on sale every 2 weeks for $5 for all 3 games remastered. If Starfield gets to that point, I'm playing Starfield. I can't find the door. It's gotta be one alley that leads to one door that leads to one ring. Rocks, rocks. More rocks. I don't have much in Bethesda games these days. I've tried Starfield Game Pass, but that shut down fast. I mean, Bethesda games to me are, I don't know, like, I'm a Skyrim and Oblivion enjoyer. I just like it. I just like watching a show on my iPad as I fucking run through Skyrim. I don't know what it is. It just... I've grown up on Oblivion and Morrowind, so... Wait, I haven't been here? Interesting. Dude, how high is my level right now? 36, holy shit. Got an appreciation for Daggerfall. The Unity port is not bad. The Unity port is the best way to play it, from what I've heard, yeah. Yeah. Never tried Daggerfall. Not huge on procedurally generated maps, but, you know.
I used to work for the King of Aldine. My name is Nell Grey.
Nell Grey. Fucking adult star.
I have protected the king for 20 years, and been searching for a way to turn him back to what he was before. But the king turned into a fire beast, and my appearance is still the same.
Oh, so the dragon that attacked us, that's the king. Which is the last boss of the game, I assume.
The Eternal Ring. You may think it's a ring, but it isn't.
What is it?
It's a cage, created to trap a very dangerous thing. But its magical strength is weakening, and it's only a matter of time before it opens.
Why call it ring then?
If you're in search of who you really are, I will tell you all I know.
Can you stop napping every time in between, like, discussions we're having?
You already know you're a member of the Solcian people. I worked for the King of Aldine, but I'm originally from Solcia. I was born to a prestigious family.
I was born
but I had no
87 years
magical
ago.
power. That's the same as being cursed. I was hated because of my lack of power. Even in my own family, my brother hated me. I left the country and was picked up by the King of Aldine. I suggested the invasion of Solcia.
Son of a bitch.
I wanted to show my own brother that it's useless to have magical power.
What do you mean useless?
The Solcians fled to the island, believing in the legend, and they found the Eternal Ring. The power of the one trapped in the ring
I can think of 1,000
transformed them
uses
into
in everyday
dragons,
life for magic.
And he put a curse on the entire island. The fire dragon was the man that was my brother, but he's no longer human. You resemble my brother a little. This is what you wanted to know, right?
Let me guess, I'm his doppelganger or something?
I thought that if I used you to destroy the power trapped within the ring, it would lift the curse. But it doesn't matter anymore. My brother is no longer human, and there is no king. I think I'll wait here to die. But you must go on. The power of the Eternal Ring will soon be weak, and the force trapped inside will be released. If that happens, you, Lila, and all living things in this world will not be able to survive.
Is that all the dialogue?
You can get to Lila's
course not.
house by going underground from here.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
go see your own.
Now he says now go, but he might actually
can
say
get to
something still.
Lila's house.
Okay. All right. Sometimes they're like, okay, now go. And then you ask them something and they're like, here's an item. You will need this to open the door. Okay. Why didn't you give it to me earlier? Poor things. Oh. Did I just find another grind spot? 6750. Let's see how much XP they give. 6750. There's no save point though, so it's risky. But they're not looking at me, which is nice. And they die immediately. Okay, they give... Holy shit! I'm sorry, but I think I have to grind. That's over 1,000 XP. Every 5 times I'm leveling a level. Dude, we're gonna one-shot the last boss. I'm about to put on another art video. Or something. Jesus. Okay, just one level. No, let me level to level 40. What's the max level in this game? Let's should I find out? Yeah, let's find out. How do I view all of them? Can you even view hidden trophies? Obtain your 50th unique ring. Reach level 30. There's not a whole lot of... oh, there's just 5 more trophies. Okay. Obtain the eternal sword. There's no trophy for reaching level 40, but there's a trophy for reaching level 30. All right. Maybe that's like some kind of soft cap or something. I'm still gonna level to 40 here. There's trophies. Yeah, it's a PS5. PS4, PS5 version of the game. The only version that supports both analog sticks. They never add any quality of life to emulated games, except like when they add like quick saves and save states, but they never actually change anything. But for some reason, Eternal Ring on PS4 lets you use both sticks. It's so weird. What's up, Game God? They also added a trophy set to the PSN version of Blood Omen 1. Sick. That's nice. It's probably $10 for the game, right? Okay. According to my calculations, I will have to do this. What, 10 more times? Or something? I think every PS1 game on PSN is $9.99. I could be wrong. There's sales, I guess, but... Actually, I could just go and keep killing here. And then restart the... Yeah, but these wolves, how much do they give? 7, 6, 14... Did you just give me 700 XP? That's a lot, dude. They probably give less and they're harder. It's best to just kill the 2 at the start. Eternal Ring is $58 online for what? NTSC-U? For NTSC-U, that would be not that much. But it's the inferior version. If you play the PS2 version, you have worse controls. That's the only time where I'm like, damn, the PS4 emulation is better. This game is $15 on the US store. That was the first time that I realized that you don't pay what you see, by the way. I was 29 or 30 to realize that tax is not included in the price you see when you buy something. Because this game is only available through the US store, so I had to make a US account. And it said $14.99, right? And then what was deducted from my bank account was not only the currency change from dollar to euro, but also like a 20% fucking tax. So I ended up paying 17 euros for the game. I'm like, what? They're like $14.99, but that's without the tax. I was like, I didn't know until then that that's actually what they're doing over there. So you see a carton of milk, and it says $2, but then you buy it and you look at the receipt, and then it's $2.80. Like, what? How is that allowed over there? What are you doing? Maybe like $15, here you go, $2 more? Yes, they do that. And it's normal to them in America. It's crazy. Canada does it too, I think. That's why when they said the Switch 2, or what was it? Oh, it's $400. Yeah, before tax. I'm like, what do you mean before tax? Yeah, because it's $400, but it's really $460. Jesus Christ. Then Canada gets fucked even more. Everything is more expensive in Canada. Like, what the hell, man? Okay, 2 more levels. That means 6 more runs. Then I'm level 40. And then, holy shit, am I gonna have an easy time. I could probably just one-shot them with the vortex and go back in immediately. I could. I definitely could. This time I'm just gonna get out and spam square. See, that works. As I'm turning. You have to refill the... whatever. Still faster than hitting them with the sword. Am I even losing MP still? No, I'm not. I'm not even losing MP because killing shit refills your MP. This is the easiest FromSoft game ever made. It's still faster. Just hit them with the sword. Right, 1 more level. I'm about to turn 40. I love this game, man. 3 more kills. Such a good grind opportunity. I don't care for the gems, I don't want to collect them. Don't need them. Because America can't have enough money. It is wild how... I mean, everywhere in the world you get fucked, but I think you don't get fucked more than in America. Just like being a normal, like, working person. Everywhere else in the world, like, at least in Western countries, you get 4 to 6 weeks off per year. And in the US, you're a working fucking stiff to afford rent. You get 2 weeks off, and you're not encouraged to take both weeks off. Oh, John went on vacation for 2 weeks this year. Fire him. Very uneducated talking, by the way. This is just based off of complaints I've heard from friends. Which I guess it's pretty educated. I don't know. Okay, how many more kills? 8. Yes, 8. Probably less, probably like 6. I love a good grind. I hope I just don't die immediately. If I drop somewhere and I die immediately, and I don't have this saved, I'm gonna be very mad. I'm going to scream. My country's all kinds of fucked. That's the US? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like America's the only place that is like that. But it's the biggest place that's like that. I mean, that's probably also not true. China's probably like that as well. I don't know. Western world, the entire Western world in general is kind of like that, so... You really shouldn't make work the central of your life, but for a lot of people it is, because they have no choice, so... You're a working fucking stiff for 30 years and then you die. You haven't lived a minute. That's why I got kids, you know? They just live the life that I wanted to live. Well, that's great. Congratulations. You re-rolled. And then killed your old character. Didn't help coming home all mad either, yelling at them. You wouldn't believe the day I just had. Don't have enough problems. All right, well. It's not my fault, Dad. Yeah, that would kill me, I think. Should. Please let there be a safe point somewhere. What? What? I'm so powerful. This shit doesn't cost me any MP, basically. I regain all of it. I love this spell. This spell is awesome. This is one of the Earth Dragon. Oh, that's the strongest Earth spell I can get, or strongest Earth gem. If it says Dragon, Wind Dragon, Earth Dragon, that's the strongest you can get. Okay, where do you take me? Okay. What are we doing here? Oh shit. What is it, a dragon library? I bet one of these is fake, huh? Or there's an item hidden. Okay, maybe not. Boomers wonder why there's a generation of people growing up here becoming anti-capitalists. Isn't that crazy that people are still like... If you don't have kids, you're a fucking lazy person. If you don't have a 9-to-5, 40-hour-a-week job, you're a fucking lazy idiot. If you don't take overtime, you're lazy. What's wrong with being lazy? Oh, you're not contributing to society. What, do I need to? In 2026? Do I have to? If you're not a slave, you're worthless. Yep. Which is funny because slaves used to be worthless. Basically. But yeah, that's the narrative. It's fucking sad. But it's not just boomers though. That's another thing that's even sadder. You would think like it develops into a different direction with young people getting older and shit and newer generations. But no, there's fucking 15-year-old racists, misogynists, and people saying you're worthless if you don't work. It never ends. You would think it's a boomer thing, but there's a lot of young people acting like boomers. And a lot of boomers acting like hippies. Depends on your upbringing, so... As soon as you're born, they make you feel small by giving you no time instead of it all. That's John Lennon? Damn. Damn. Well, it's true. You gotta enjoy life, man, as much as you can. Nothing to be proud of to be a fucking working stiff and working yourself to death. And being bored and exhausted most of the time. What's the fucking point? What's the point in, like, especially when you're somewhere where there's no war and you don't have to go to the military and shoot people? What's the point in like living in a country that has it all, basically, that has peace? Bring back the draft here. Oh yeah, I mean, you know. You know, it's like whatever, you know. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Well, it's a library, so it's a labyrinth. They're similar in the name, too. But I don't know where to go. I'd always rather have less money and work less than have more money and work more. You have all this money, you can't spend it on stuff that, you know... Whenever I see those, you know, those home tours, like MTV Cribs or whatever, or like just a YouTube video, I saw one of Michael Shannon's house, and it's a nice fucking house, and it's not like over the top, but it's just nice and cozy, and he's like, I barely spend time here, I'm on the road. I'm like, what the fuck is the point? If you're already a millionaire, sure, you might like your job, but you don't have to be on the road all the damn time. Can't you just locally be an actor? You never get to use your house, man. You never get to just chill? Really? What's the damn point? I've entered one side of those rooms, but not this one. Okay. I don't need to kill these gargoyles, because they just give me... Oh, I need to? In order to activate this? Okay. Poor fuck. He flew into my blade 3 times. Here. I'm speedrunning this. What? I think that guy got killed faster than he could even activate. Nothing tells you that the platform doesn't move until you kill all the people here. It's kind of like Zelda, sometimes. Some Zeldas, you know, have a tablet on the wall that's like, kill all enemies with the bow and arrow, but... Okay, what is this? What are you? Hey! Listen! Right? Yeah. Hey! Get down here. You know who I am? Was that just like an Easter egg, basically? Like, looked exactly like it. There's another one. Feels kind of good to kill it. Sacrifice. What is that? Activates when the caster dies to restore life. Expendable. Ring of Sacrifice. Like Dark Souls. So... Okay. But not quite like Dark Souls. I don't lose... It's not like I lose currency or not lose currency. It's about... I just get revived, I guess. Okay. Very nice of them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I was thinking, like, did I find a bottle somewhere? No. Do they give a lot of XP? Wait a minute. 3, 5, 17. No. Barely 50 XP. But what's funny is I got a Ring of Sacrifice next to these beings. Kill a few. Maybe they drop something. Ah. Think. I mean, it could be that one of them drops the key I need. Yeah, Divine Gem. I mean, they give you a gem. I'm gemmed out. I'm fucking overpowered. First half hour of the stream, I literally just grinded 12 levels. Because I could. Okay, what happened? Is that the wind sign? Well, something happened. Jesus. Is it random? It's random which kind of resource. It's always gems. It's always gems. Pretty much. But the type of gem is different. But I mean, enemies that use wind magic usually drop wind gems and stuff. God, I couldn't recommend this game enough. It's a short RPG. That alone is like a reason to fucking play it. Not a whole lot of short RPGs back then. That's why Parasite Eve is my favorite one. Parasite Eve is... God, I love Parasite Eve. A 10-hour JRPG? Come on. And it can be 50 if you want to. Okay, but what was the point of me being in this room? I need to find something in here. I missed it. I missed something. I'm still looking for one of the 2 keys I need. I would like a JRPG that doesn't take 100 hours to finish. Yeah, I mean, Shadow Hearts 1. I've heard. I haven't played it. Hell, Expedition 33 doesn't take 100 hours. Super Mario RPG doesn't take 100 hours. Same for Paper Mario. Yeah, I mean, there's barely any JRPG that you can 100% in under 100 hours. Yeah, especially if you're looking at something like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei and stuff. A lot of them require you to finish the game more than once, like SMT Nocturne. Want to see the true ending? Play the game twice. Okay, you mean... Am I going to be able to skip the cutscenes this time? No. What? No. Okay. All I found here was the Ring of Sacrifice. I mean, I guess it's good loot, but I'm gonna look this up. Okay, he pulls the lever, right? Okay. And then... he is going back. have done this room though already, I think. Yeah, I've done this one. And going upstairs, he did that too. There's a oh, did I not see the lever upstairs? Shit. I may have not found the lever upstairs. Lever? Whatever. Like, when I know that an RPG is gonna take me 80 hours to play, I'm less likely to even start it. With rare occasions like Dragon Quest VIII that I always wanted to play. But, like, it's gonna be a while until I finally boot up Persona 5 Golden, even though I already bought it years ago. Because it was on sale. Okay, apparently there are no enemies immune to melee attacks. I thought those were immune, but I just one-shot them. Okay, we got a treasure and a door. Where's the lever? These goddamn maze. Feels like I'm running around in circles. Because I am. Damn it, dude. I am running around in a circle. Where's the lever? Okay, there's only one door in here. Should only be one door in here as well. There's always only one door. Oh. Yeah. It's not like any of those bookshelves move or anything. There's a door over there. That might be it. Yeah. Please. Yes. Okay. How do I get back? Did I pull the lever? I did. I think this is the way back. Yeah. Through here, I guess. No, that's the way, all the way back. So, end of this corridor then. Oh, that's what opened? Okay. God, can there please be a save point somewhere? I've saved an oh, there you go. It's not where I belong, though. Somewhere I belong. Okay, where is it? I don't understand where he's going. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. This. Well, at least it did go and save. Now I could open this door, but, you know, you turn around to see if there's the fucking legendary +10 sword right behind you. There wasn't. Oh. What's the point of this room? Huh? What's the point of this? I gotta go pee. I'm gonna lose a kidney. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna get coffee. Be right back. Alright, sorry. Sorry, stop yelling at me. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of doors, actually. It's gotta be a point to one of those. I swear to God, one of these has, like, the key or something. No, they're pointless. Okay. Seemingly. Go down here. Get down. Get down from there. What are you doing? Can I please get the yellow key now? I think I'm gonna get the yellow key first. Power of Seek. What? Is that like a lock-on system? Magic that has been cast. Magic that has been cast targets and follows enemies. Wow. They're just making it fucking so easy for you at the end of the game. I don't need the Ring of Sacrifice. I'll use it if I feel like I'm dying. Holy shit, dude. I got a lock on? Like, I got heat-seeking missiles now? What is this? I don't think it's good what I just did. Can I warp back? I can. Okay. It ported me back to the starting room. I take it there's a boss in there? Like the giant chicken from before? What the fuck? Okay. This reminds me of the shore level from Demon Souls where you fight the giant... what do you call those things? The one that killed Steve Irvin? That one, a stingray. It's a windmill. It's a teleporter. What the fuck? Oh, Lila.
You're safe. I'm so glad you're okay. This is my house. I'm all alone here.
Okay.
You're from Solsha, so I think you know it's a long story.
Give me the truth.
In this land, there once existed a civilization called Alicia, which had magical powers.
Okay.
The Elysian magicians decided to create the ultimate living organism and started studies to achieve such a creation. After
Sorry.
making sacrifice upon sacrifice,
The
they
truth is, you're
finally
adopted.
created an artificial human called Solus.
Soulless?
This child had magical powers
Duh.
second to none. He was a perfect human that would never die. The magicians were very pleased and worshipped him as a god. But there was something he didn't have. He lacked any emotions. He was unable to feel sadness or pain, so he didn't feel anything when he hurt somebody. And when somebody died, he couldn't understand the concept of death.
They forgot an N, and he couldn't. He could. They wrote it like, he couldn't. I know. You know. They're making a game, they're Japanese. I always just think it's kind of funny.
When the magicians saw how he destroyed cities so innocently, they finally realized what a monster they
I
had
love
created.
finding typos or translation mistakes.
In order to calm the being that would never die, they had to trap him forever in a cage without time or space.
Ew. It's like when I go to work.
The cage they trapped him in is the Eternal Ring. And the power they thought the ring possessed is actually Solus.
Soulless.
After sealing Solus in the Eternal Ring, the people of Elysia left the island, leaving only a small group to guard the Eternal Ring.
That's a great voice actress, by the way. That's a really nice, calming voice.
The Elysians that moved to the mainland became the Soltians. They changed their name and over time forgot their history.
English translation of the Yakuza games. I spend a lot of time switching between the languages. It just feels right to use Japanese because I'm in Tokyo, but I'm playing like people from Tokyo, people from Japan, but I don't think the English translation is bad.
The Soltians suddenly returned to this island
It's
20
funny.
years ago. The Soltians, who were chased by the Aldine army, came back to the island.
They do a pretty good
relying
job,
on
I
an
think.
Uncertain legend they vaguely knew.
The text translations, yeah, no, it's God, it's so well written. I feel like
They believed
general.
the eternal ring ensealed a god that would protect them from within.
especially now, Yakuza Like a Dragon that I'm playing is so fucking funny.
The Soltians, against the Guardian's wishes, pried open the eternal ring.
I didn't expect that like Ichiban is gonna be like a homeless guy and you get to know other homeless people, and then the homeless people, when you're in a fight, have attacks like summoning pigeons or begging for an item, or it's god damn, it's such a good game.
Solus was awakened, and just for fun, he transformed the Soltians, who wanted power to fight the Aldines, into dragons. The strong power of his magic became a curse against the entire island.
They were hesitant about releasing the first Yakuza game? Why? Weren't they successful with Shenmue?
He simply doesn't know right from wrong because he was so young at the time. The Guardians managed to fix the Eternal Ring and succeeded in capturing Solus again.
Also, GTA 3 and Vice City already were released by the time they released it for PS2. Yakuza, right? You found Yakuza 1 at a PS2 bargain bin? Damn, you were pleasantly surprised? Wow. I gotta play the originals at
There
some
weren't
point.
as many powerful magicians as in the past, so they were unable
Yakuza
to
hype
seal
came many
him
years later.
completely.
But didn't people all around the world love
Sacrifices
or
were
like
great as
Shenmue?
well.
Especially
My
people who
mother
had a
and the only
Dreamcast?
ones who survived. My mother, she passed away 2 years ago. Oh, we don't have much time. You stay right here, okay?
I mean, I would say probably Shenmue 1 was way more popular than Shenmue 2. And even Shenmue 2 people played mostly on Dreamcast, not on Xbox. Shenmue flew under the radar for a long time. So did the Dreamcast.
To my beloved daughter, Lila, these are my last words. It will give me great
Because of the
joy
violence?
to
Yeah, I
read
thought
all
so.
that I've written about the past.
Yakuza in the mainstream light, very risky at the time.
As you know,
Like, were they
you
scared of the
are
actual
last of
Yakuza?
the Solstian people. 20 years ago, the Solstians crossed over to this island and destroyed the Eternal Ring.
Or you mean risky in a way,
Guardians
like
died,
people are like, no, we don't
leaving
want
only
organized
me.
crime.
And I was old and frail. When I was losing all desire to live, Lila, you were the one who gave me the strength
You
I
are the
needed
one.
to go on.
Ware. You Wario, the one who gave me the strength.
I raised you as my own, and you grew up to be a perfect daughter. On the day you turned 10, I told you about your real mother who passed away, and your father who became a fire dragon. Still, you chose to stay by my side. You
Had a tough
even
childhood.
called me mother.
My mom died and my dad became a fire dragon. It was rough. Especially when we were having cookouts and he was at the grill. I lost many friends that day.
You were close friends with Solus, of whom the Guardians were deathly afraid. I know you're trying very hard to save his cursed existence. And I believe that one day you will be able to teach Solus to have feelings. I hope you'll always be the kind-hearted Lila I've known. even when I am gone.
Hey there, Delilah, would you fuck me in the asshole? I fucking hate that song, by the way. That's my least favorite song in the world. Two of my least favorite songs, Hey There, Delilah and Zombie. Those two, I will punch you in the mouth if you play that song while we're in the car. I don't care if we're on the highway.
May good magic give you guidance. To my daughter, last of the Solstians, from your mother, the last of Alicia.
It's Elsia, though. Oh! Oh. True sight. I thought it's a yellow key. Seer of the Invisible. Okay. Manhunt 1 caused some controversy back then. That's the only game where I completely 100% understand it. And even today, I'm like, oh my. Jesus, I like do a pearl clutch. I'm like, oi, oi. Oi, oh my. Erases any magic cast to prevent things from seeing. What? Erases any magic cast to prevent things from seeing. What does that mean? Are my casts invisible? That's a handicap. I don't understand the wording at all. True sight. Erases any magic cast to prevent things from seeing. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense.
These are as when I've only
Seek
I know
lest.
And I believe if you do make to my these.
Oh my God!
20 years
I
ago,
can't
many when I
get out of it.
You were I know, and I believe. I hope if you do.
Yeah, Shenmue 2 was an OG Xbox. Well, I mean, the OG Xbox is kind of the continuation of the Dreamcast. Even the controller was inspired by the Dreamcast controller. Okay, where does this teleporter take me? I still didn't get one of the keys. Okay, this takes me to this place. Interesting. Isn't this one of the first dungeons? Holy shit. Great, I'm poisoned. Fuck. I don't have a heal poison thing. Theoretically, I could go back to the start of the game and open, in the very first dungeon, open the fire doors. Which would probably give me, like, whatever, the eternal sword. Or something. But I really can't be bothered. If at least there was a teleporter that would get me back to, like, the first village, then alright, but... this teleports me to Blight Town, essentially, which is the worst part. I borrowed the Xbox of a buddy just to play Shenmue 2 because I never got a Dreamcast. Got it on Dreamcast. Availability wasn't good. What the hell is this place? OG Xbox was the worst selling console that generation? Was it? Yeah, of course. No, of course it was. Kinda sad. I had an OG Xbox, and I had only game I had for it was Halo 1, and I didn't like it as a kid. I never played it until my grandpa was just like, okay, let's sell it then. I'm like, this piece of shit. And then I loved the 360. It was like a fucking revelation. Then it died on me 3 times. Oh, there's Seath again.
Lila, Solus, Time, Lila, Lila,
To this day, I never finished a Halo game.
Solus,
I try every time.
Solus. Can you hear me?
Fable. Yeah.
I'm using the last of my magic so that you may hear me.
My first Fable was
My
Cameo
human
on 360.
side
It's basically
deteriorating.
Fable.
I can hardly speak now.
Not really, but I liked it a
I'm
lot.
the leader of the Socians.
Finished Halo 1 back then, was bored as fuck. It was just, you know, whatever. Yeah, oh, they're so smart. The way they hide from your shots, okay.
Consciousness. Even the great magician, Gil Grey, is now just a fire dragon.
I never understood it,
There were
really.
many that preferred to die rather than lose their human consciousness.
I like Killzone as well. Killzone 2 is insane. Insane.
Now Lila is the last of the Socians. I will soon forget everything.
I wanted to stream Killzone 2 eventually on PS3.
The eternal ring that we destroyed cannot be repaired completely, and it's losing its power.
I thought the Eternal Ring is an eternal cage.
Each time Solus tries to get out, the entire
Yeah, I
island
went for my
shakes,
first
and it's
My
getting
first
worse.
first-person shooter was Resistance Fall of Man, that I played competitively with a friend. Until Modern Warfare 1 and then 2 came out, and then
I have
that's
told
all we
Lila
played.
to leave the island, but she's trying to save Solus. She is teaching him to have a human heart and to care about others. She doesn't understand that it's impossible to teach human emotions to a being with no feelings. Only the one who has the four
I was on PS3,
keys
Lost
can
Gamer.
get the eternal ring from the ancient laboratory.
What's up, EOS?
Lila's there. Please.
Yeah, to reach
save
Halo
her
1 in the
from
Master Chief
evil
Edition.
curses
It's kind of
that
cool, but so
bind her.
repetitive. Exactly. I mean, back then it was
The
different,
younger
I'm sure,
you that I
but
once knew had a
pretty much the
kind
same. Yeah, the
heart.
PS3 versions of Call of Duty also
I am
are 60
confident
FPS,
that you
so
will
yeah.
achieve great success.
Servers are still up
For you,
on
Lady
both
Grey,
360
our
and PS3.
first
People still play
child
there.
of the great magician.
The Great Magician. I'm about to fight Chris Angel. You probably shotted her up then. Yeah, probably. I would guess so. Maybe I even fucking, you know, yelled at you or something. You never know. You never know. We're both in Austria, so we got matched up probably. I mean, if I played it all the time, of course, it had to have happened at least once over the years. First cons are still great. I can't fathom, like, why wouldn't they just... Why did they release Modern Warfare 2, the OG, but only the campaign? Well, I just don't get it. But then they shut down private fan-made servers? Like, what the fuck? Just have official Modern Warfare 2 servers. At least now, especially. Now that everybody hates you for the last fucking AI-generated shithole that you call Black Ops, what is it, 7? For that shit. Now just go back to your goddamn roots. Put out Modern Warfare 2 remastered multiplayer, dude. What are you doing? In Halo, they keep talking about cryptic story shit I could not bother to care about. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest. Master Chief, kind of an underwhelming guy. Put him next to Doom Guy. If they were both action figures, I'd pick Doom Guy. Less angry Doom Guy, very unfazed, kind of, you know, generic look. You know what I hate most about Halo? No game in the history of games has more fucking hexagons. They're everywhere. Because back then, every single futuristic scenario had to have fucking hexagons everywhere. And no game has more hexagons than Halo has. It's just such a boring shit design. I hate the level design in Halo. There. The Rock Doom guy? Whoever Doom guy. Ow. But the Rock movie is sick. Default sci-fi design. Yeah, same thing with Mass Effect and why I never played Mass Effect, but I will eventually because I do like a lot about it from what I've heard. But holy shit is a generic sci-fi, that design. Oh my god, how do you do that much damage? All of a sudden. Get into ME1 with your hopes low. Game really didn't age that well despite what fans say. Fans love it. I mean, I have it. I have the Master Collection, whatever. I also have the Master Chief Collection for Halo, but ugh, I wish I didn't. Maybe I should just play it on 360. Huh? Maybe I shouldn't play the remastered Mass Effect thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not big on sci-fi, man. I like sci-fi horror. But just sci-fi? Oh, you're the interplanetary chief of defense. Fuck you. I'm gonna listen to politics on Neptune. I don't give a fuck. I don't even care for politics in my own country. I'm gonna listen to some interstellar debate about stars and shit. I don't give a fuck. Yellow door. I can't open it. Green door. Genophage. Is that in Project Hail Mary? That movie was amazing. That was the best sci-fi movie I've ever seen in my life. Mass Effect? Fuck it then. Nah, I'm sure I'll like Mass Effect eventually. I like RPGs, so whatever. For some reason, the moment that there's a mechanic where I have to decide what my other party members do, but not in a JRPG way, but more in like a, be more offensive, be more defensive, and people are saying, Roger, Roger that. Okay, reloading. Like, as soon as that is part of the game, I'm less interested. Annihilation was amazing. I loved Annihilation. Yeah, I need to rewatch that one. I loved it. Really liked Annihilation. I like Arrival too. I love Interstellar, but no sci-fi movie ever made me feel that good as Project Hail Mary did. It just felt so wholesome. It's such a feel-good movie to me. Are you gonna throw me off? Here. Event Horizon? I would say Event Horizon is unfortunately the best sci-fi horror movie ever. Because it could be a lot better. But it's really good. I like it a lot. It's definitely Paul Anderson. What is it? Paul W. Anderson, right? There's a Paul Thomas Anderson and Paul W. Anderson, which, if you ask me, both of them are shit. But I don't like Paul T. Anderson movies. But Paul W. Anderson, that's his best movie, Event Horizon. Resident Evil ain't it. Practical effects still hold up. I just love seeing Lawrence Fishburne. Paul W.S. Anderson. Oh, okay. Okay. Who made the werewolf movies? Underworld? Also him, right? Because it's still his wife in there. Those were cool when I was like 12. I don't know if they aged well. The Underworld movies. Only good space movies, Jason X. Oh no, wait a minute. There's a Jason movie that takes place in space. I think Blood Rain is better than Underworld. The Uwe Boll movie? I gotta watch that one. I don't think I've ever watched the Uwe Boll movie. I don't think I've ever watched any of his movies. And he made like 1,000. This looks like a boss fight. There's a Space Jason movie. That's going straight to the watch list. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that's what I grinded for. Come on, get over here. Stop blowing me. It's so dog shit. What? Does he like cling onto a space shuttle or something? How the fuck does Jason end up in space? How are we fighting that guy? Guess there's a gimmick to this. Ow. Not really. I ran out of magic stones, I think. Where you at, dude? Am I even hitting you? Got him. Dragon Tamer. Defeat the Wind Dragon. And now I get the Wind Key, I guess? Which is the second to last key. What's happening right now? Oh, okay. Something happened. Oh! Wind key, yes! One more key. Then we'll fight the Eternal Dragon, or whatever. Whoever the last boss is. The Ender Dragon. No, that's Minecraft, right? I don't know. Thing is, how do I even get to like the next stage? What, you're gonna make me walk all the way down the tower? No, like... I don't know, an elevator? No Uber or something? Get me back at the start? No? Okay. It's funny, the OG doesn't even let you, like, walk slowly. Because all you got is the D-pad, so you're always running. They could have called this remaster. Nintendo would have. I just walked around in a circle. Didn't do anything. Ow. Oh, I really wanted the triple kill. Ah, there. Am I not hitting them? Interesting. Can I jump? Nah. Oh! Divine gem, nice. I can just jump down there. It's fine. Okay, 2 doors though. Okay. It's a long way back. I got wind key. There you go. The other keys I already put into the thing. And I think... Oh man, could I have fit a key in there? Yellow door. Okay. It's not red door. Alright. Already put the other keys in a socket. Where's this gonna teleport me to? What the fuck is this?
Wait! You're human! I'm not a beast. Please, don't attack me.
Basically, the Resident Evil 2 intro.
I was an Aldenian soldier. You know
Don't get
about
close to me.
Don't you? It's the largest country on the continent.
Go away!
I'm not familiar with the emblem you're wearing. It has been a long time. The mainland is probably different now. Do you know the I've been here, hiding since my The dragon ahead is a friend of mine. We were enemies, but realized it was... Unlike the other dragons, he was kind and never attacked me.
That's how they all are in the beginning.
But little by little, he began losing his humanity.
The dragon becomes a dragon,
then
eventually.
He told me he was tired. He's been asleep now for 3 years.
They're all cute and cuddly when they're small.
It probably couldn't bear the fact that he was becoming less human. I don't know if this pendant has anything to do with it.
Give me the pendant.
You will become like me if you stay on this island too long. My mother
sick.
was old when I left. It's been 20. My mother was old.
Oh, that's all? That's all you gotta say? Fucking die. Okay. This is nice. Reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Hey, boulder throwing guys. Classic From Software. Classic boulder thrower. Good DS2 DLC. Yeah. You know what? I don't have to kill you. I'm fucking overpowered. I'll still kill you, though. One more. One more Yeti. I think I killed every enemy I've ever seen so far. Plus grinding. I don't need to do anything. This looks like there's an item over here somewhere. Or this is the way to progress, and going down the stairs is where I need to save or something. Maybe I just get to save here. Okay, now I'm confused. Which way is progress and which way enlightenment? Clears the caster's mind and decreases MP used for magic. Dude, all this time you barely get any keys, any, like, really good rings, and now you do. You just get insane rings all the time. I don't need power of Seek, really. Those are insane rings. Oh, there's a dragon. There's a whole fucking dragon down there. Alright. Can I get on there? I shouldn't even try because I should save first. Maybe just use fire magic? Nah. Okay, but that's the dragon that I'm gonna fight next, I guess. Can't go over here. Hey there. Mountain gem. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I'm gonna have to awaken him. This looks like a boss room anyway. With like many places where you could just fall to your death. That's gonna be fun. And he probably has some wind attacks that will blow you into your death. Can't wait. But so far the boss fights were cool actually. And not too hard, not too easy either. Okay, that last one was easy as fuck. Ooh, almost died. The feet in the air. They make weird noises. Did I run all the way back? An accident? No. This is the most confusing level yet. Oh wait. Huh. I think I'm following the right path. It's the only path. I guess so. Okay. Maybe I can melt the ice. No. Okay. What is it? Earth key! Oh shit, that's the last key! Oh damn! Now when I exit this level, of course the dragon is gonna come out of the ice, right? Obviously, and there wasn't a save point for quite some time. Shit. It'll be fine. The noises they make are... This is unnerving. This is kind of disturbing. The fuck is that? I can't even do it. It's too disturbing. Me up? No, I don't think it sounds like me up. It sounds more like... a mild throwing up. Where are they throwing this? What? Speaking of space, what's up? Third Dino Crisis is on a space station. Dinos have jetpacks and stuff. I know I streamed it on Xbox. It's only on Xbox, yeah. I streamed it for the first 2 hours I was like, this is pretty fun, actually. And then nothing changed ever, and like it just got fucking boring. No PS2? No, it's only on Xbox. It's only available on original Xbox, Dino Crisis 3. It was never made for anything else. Maybe they made the game and they're like, you know what, let's just release this on Xbox. No one has an Xbox anyway. People will forget about it. Hello, sir. I got the key and shit.
You will become like my mother.
Oh my god, you fucking doomer. Okay, but no... Dragon?
If you're going back to the mainland,
I'm getting attacked,
grave,
sir.
There must be a grave for the mother of the army's leader.
Alright, I guess we don't take damage unless, you know, we stop talking.
Would you tell her I'm leading a peaceful life? Thank you very much.
No problem. Can you take care of that Valkyrie for me? Dinosaurs in space is the next level, though. That is fucking wild, isn't it? Okay, I got the Earth Key, which is yellow, right? You never played a Dino Crisis game? I mean, if you like classic RE, you're gonna like Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 2 is like an action game. It's like an arcadey action game. You had the PS1 demo. I like Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis 1 has some very annoying puzzles. And the dinosaurs will fuck you up. Like, it's definitely harder than Resident Evil. I like it, but I'm not huge on it. Dino Crisis 2 is just a shoot 'em up. Dino Crisis 1 is actual survival horror, but not quite Resident Evil, you know? Okay, I need to find a safe spot ASAP before I actually go down to the the final boss. I don't know. I'm more in an RPG mood right now. Me too. Abso-fucking-lutely. Me too. I'm less and less into survival horror as well. Everything is the same. If it's not Resident Evil or Silent Hill, it's the fucking same as it always has been. There's this new indie game that I am gonna try because people like it, and I want to see for myself. And I got the key for free. Ground Zero, that new Resident Evil-like. But I just can't with the fucking references all the damn time. Every time you play an RE clone indie game, they gotta have a reference to fucking zombie turning around. Your main character has a beret. You were almost a pasta dish. Yeah. I get it. You're fucking inspired. But does it have to be that on the nose? I don't know, man. I hate it. I hate obvious references. Yeah, I get it. Not all you want. How about you try to make something original, though, like Eternal Darkness? Does Eternal Darkness look at Resident Evil and it's like, oh, let's do a scene like that? No. Oh, wrong pedestal. If it's not a nose, or else you're supposed to know what inspired them. That's exactly it, yeah. They need to rub it in your fucking face. Every single RE clone. It's a nod to Resident Evil. You mean one of the biggest video game franchises, most popular in the entire world? You don't have to nod at them. They defined a genre. Shut up and make your fucking game. I'm so evil. I'm bad. I'm a bad person. Fucking... It just annoys the hell out of me. Oh! This is Shadow Tower! Right? Dude, Shadow Tower starts like this. I gotta see it. Wait a minute. Doesn't Shadow Tower have these exact steps too? Did Eternal Link plagiarize Shadow Tower? It's from software, so yeah, see? Basically, I mean, it's stairs. Let me look up at the ceiling. It's not round. See, that's what I meant. When I started playing this game, Shadow Tower, I immediately died because I strafed and immediately fell to my death. Okay. Try Starfield. You walk forward 5 steps, 5 new quests have automatically added to your quest log because of random shit you heard. Ugh. I hate when it just gets handed to you. I hate when your quest log just fucking clutters up. For no reason. Until I get stopped by an NPC every 3 seconds for a new side quest. Yeah, but Yakuza, every side quest is kind of special. Like, in Yakuza Like a Dragon, you get stopped by an NPC, all of a sudden you're playing one of the best mini games ever made. Collecting trash. With a bicycle. Okay, I guess this teleported wait a minute. That's the ring maker. Oh no! No! I went back on the fucking platform. Ay, ay, ay. This is the equivalent on, like, to accidentally opening iTunes in 2009. And it takes for fucking ever. And you can't use your computer at all. Okay, let's go back. The OST is fucking good here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. All the time wasted till never ever got back. I mean, it's not entirely true. I spent it getting angry. So I did feel emotions. Okay. I guess you let me make any kind of ring I want, and then I get teleported to the last boss room.
Who carry the blood of the destroyed magic civilization. I am the ancient magician.
Yeah, I know.
To me,
Yeah, he's saying the same thing he's been saying for the last... How long have I been playing this? Why isn't it saying how long I've been playing the game? It says it here. It says 14 hours in the bottom right. Doesn't say anything for Eternal Ring. Okay. Does it say anything here? 23 hours. It says it for every game except Eternal Ring. All right. Okay. Thank you. I don't need to make a ring, but I could make a sick ring though. I like my spells though. Whatever, let's try it. Water dragon, wind dragon, earth dragon, fire dragon. Those are the best gems in the game, by the way. Divine gem. Dead gem. Okay, let's see what I get.
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
Probably a fucking cracker. Summon crackers. Probably a spell that's way too expensive to cast. Blizzard? How do I get Blizzard from that?
Where you are heading is the eternal cage created by our own hands. This is where the man-made god-child slumbers. The body and mind of a child. They both do grow. There is one way the young body of the child can grow, but only if given great time. But it is too late. The eternal cage will soon have time. It shall follow the laws of nature, for its job is done. The child will be freed, and the world will once again be under the threat of destruction.
Can you stop spoilering the game for me?
There is only one light to salvation.
Weird NPC floating? Okay.
The child that is freed is but a newly hatched bird. It does not wield
No matter what, I'll
strength.
always get distracted by side activities in Yakuza, because that's a good, that's a good sign that they're just made well.
Thou art the last one who wields the powers of
Isn't that the monumental from Demon Souls? No. If you're looking... Is that the woman? If you're looking for the... Oh, you mean the Buddha's... The Buddha guy sitting on the floor? Could be.
You must go now.
But the one...
From
The girl you see in
magical
Demon
sight
Souls, where you level up with her.
Child of God.
The one that's like, come inside me, or whatever. She actually does say that. Don't look at me weird. She is in Shadow Tower Abyss, I think, pretty much. Level up, girl. Look. It jump scared me when I first played Shadow Tower Abyss. She's also there for you to level up and shit. Pretty much the same shit. Same woman. from software is everywhere. It's easy to get sidetracked in Yakuza because everything you can do is fun.
I shall pass down.
You go into an arcade, you can play fucking Street Fighter 5. Not Street Fighter 5. Virtua Fighter 5. It's kind of nuts. Let's make a defensive ring. I could just make rings now, like it doesn't matter.
I shall pass down the knowledge of the ancients.
It's gonna be the last ring I make for the entire game, rest of the game. Looks like water. Ring of Glare. Ring of Goon. Greatly increases the light attribute. Great. I have 0 light spells. Okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted the last spell that I ever make in the game to have no use at all. Fine by me.
No matter how many times I listen, it's no use. I can't
The fuck, is that
understand
Freezer?
what I can't understand.
That's a... Oh yeah, they used a baby for this.
Stuff tomorrow.
To voice this like a kid, like a little child. I heard that.
Let's talk about other stuff, like the babies of seabirds.
It's an actual kid.
No! Today you must listen until you understand.
It's like Kyle from fucking
Listen.
South Park.
That baby bird will be gone if it
Not
dies.
Kyle. Kyle's
Because you heard it, right?
brother.
Won't you be sad?
There are many seabirds that can be used as replacements for that baby bird.
But they're not the same baby birds. They're different ones.
I understand what you're trying to say, Lila, but so what?
Okay.
You don't need feelings. It just makes you and other people unstable.
True.
Huh? It looks like someone here.
Eh? Oh, I need to save this shit.
I wonder if it's him. Listen, I'm gonna go look, but don't try to get out. I can tell
Ike,
because
right.
you're shaking.
Ike is voiced by one of the creators' daughters,
Will you
right?
talk about the baby birds if I stay still?
That's the last boss of the game. Are you shit me right now?
Okay.
All right.
Just sit still, okay?
I didn't expect anything else, actually, to be honest with
Hurry
you.
back, okay, Lila? It's boring here. There's nothing to do.
Give the kid a PlayStation. What are you doing? Give it an iPad so it shuts the fuck up. Oh, not one shot dead? Do I have to grind here? Oh my god, I've saved like hours ago. I hope I don't... Okay, I shouldn't die here. Oh my god, I would fucking go nuts. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, if I get the possibility of grinding, I'll grind a little bit, I guess. I don't know. If I get a safe point, then I'll feel safe enough. I'm level 44, dude. Come on. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's so mean of them not to give you a save point after all that and the cutscene and everything. Oh, you can skip the cutscenes, it's no biggie. Just zigzag, they can't hit you that way. Okay, still no save point. Okay. Yikes. This is essentially where you fight Gwyn. A bland, kind of abyss-looking level. They're doing damage. Okay, these are not that easy. Maybe they're here on purpose and they give you a bunch of XP or something. 6,523. Okay, 6,523. Let's see how much XP I get. 6,523. Ow! Oh my god! He does 50% of my damage, of my health. Dude, I don't even have... Oh my god. I don't even have heal items. I can only heal with spells. That's not good. How much XP did this give me? Quite a lot, I think. I'll just double kill them. Yeah. They remind me of the House of Dead bosses. They don't give enough XP for me to care, to be honest. Sometimes playing or finishing the most obscure games or the weirdest games that you don't expect to finish, that feels the best. I remember I finished ActRaiser and Soul Blazer for Super Nintendo not too long ago, and it felt awesome. Because I'm like, not a lot of people have played this game, I feel like. For some reason, it just feels better. Stop laughing. That's the boss door, isn't it? Probably one more abyss part. I swear that door looks almost identical to the Gwyn door. Some knight. Should I care? Should I kill him? No! 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 I'm out of here. Goodbye. Shit, where is out of here? Here? Okay. Holy fuck, they did so much damage at once. I mean, I could try and kill him from a distance. What is that? What is that projectile you're shooting? Dude, he's got a bird blocking attacks for him. Fucking pussy. There's actually a bird stopping me from hitting him. Okay, I'm out of here. What if he gives you 5 million XP though? Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh no, Lila? Lila!
No.
She's fine.
Not yet.
No.
Child, isn't I still have much to teach him?
Don't tell me she's dead. She's dead. Fuck. He knows enough. Yeah, did you see that fucking head of his? Kid's like an AI. Is that a mermaid? No. Dude, without a save file? That's wild. Are you shitting me? Maybe it's time to use that weird ring that revives me? But what if that baby is super hard? You know? Never mind. Just stay like this, please. Just always have the same distance. Maybe that governs anything. Woo! Defeat soulless bodyguard. Circle and strafe it's done. Yeah. Until it is done. Alright. It's time to use level 48, 45, 45, okay. Heal. There's only one door. Are you actually not even gonna give me a save point here? Holy shit, dude. Ay. Alright. Please let me save, please. I beg of you. Okay.
Hey, you.
No, last boss fight.
I saw
It's like,
you.
oh, when you die,
What did you do
at least
to
the game's
Lila?
longer, you know? Okay.
She was talking to you.
Alright.
Then she stopped moving.
Fuck.
Why? What happened to Lila?
She's dead.
Let me out. Ah!
It is fucking Ike. Oh my goodness, Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Holy shit. Dude, can I fall from everywhere here? Am I even hitting him? That it did was so funny, man. It didn't even go like this. It just went like I'll never forget it. And it'll go ow, ouch. Hello? Please just roll the credits now. That would be so fucking funny. Yeah, it's dead. I killed it.
The god's child stopped moving. The eternal cage will soon fall.
Is there gonna be another boss fight? Like a giant dragon or something? Or was the fetus, was that it?
Here, you may return to where time exists.
Alright,
Your
sick.
job here is done.
Where's my Wii? I thought I'm doing this for the Nintendo Wii. Poor kid.
I can't move. This has never happened to me before.
Great, now it's paralyzed. I paralyzed a little kid.
Lila, I know I can ask Lila.
And killed his caretaker.
Lila,
I'm a hero. Now it's alive or something?
Lila.
Jesus. In Eternal Ring 2, you play as the kid.
Lila.
It's a deck builder.
Lila.
This game is weird. You don't say.
Lila, you're not moving. Please wake up now.
I love fucking old From Software games. They're the best. I'm sorry, but this is fucking...
Lila.
What the hell were they thinking? So fun.
Come on, Lila. How long have you been lying there? I got out all by myself. Will you tell me about the baby birds? Oh, I get it. I'm outside now. Let's go see them together.
Oh, please pick up the
Are you mad?
corpse and walk around with it or something.
Are you mad
Sick.
at me? Lila? Come on, Lila.
She's dead, kid.
Lila. Hey, Lila, please get up. Lila, please talk to me. Please, Lila. This feeling. Bad.
She's alive.
I get it.
This baby. What the fuck?
This is death.
Holy shit, I didn't expect this. So he became Freezer? Or something from Dragon Ball? They grow up so fast.
A few days later, Cain Morgan returned to the Hungarian royal palace. King Ian, who had heard rumors of the unusual changes on the island of No Return, asked Cain what he had seen or heard. Cain, unfortunately, could only report that the research team, including its leader Daryl, had been annihilated.
The legendary leader,
The death of Daryl, who was also the leader of the Knights, stirred up controversy throughout the kingdom. It was the opinion of many that the elders should take responsibility for his death. And through this wave of popular sentiment, the people who were loyal to King Ian were able to regain a great measure of strength. Eventually, Hungarian rule was returned to the king. Once things had settled down, Cain Morgan departed for an unknown destination. But a few years later, he returned to Hungary, accompanied by a man of unknown identity. King Ian welcomed Cain's return, honoring him with a new position as head of his retinue. And as Cain requested, the king treated the man of unknown identity as one of his vassals. Cain and the man remained loyal to King Ian, and the ruler's name is now recorded in history as that of a skillful and compassionate leader.
This was too much fun.
The man who had arrived in Hungary with Cain left following the death of King Ian.
I want to see this scene for the rest of my life.
Time itself, not even the passing of decades, could change his appearance.
Okay. Eternal Ring, dude. From Software. GG. It was a good one. I liked this one a lot. This was really, really fun. It felt good to play. It was fucking weird. It's short, yeah. It's a short Western-style RPG made by Japanese people. Miyazaki wasn't involved, but he might as well have been involved. It's got everything from Software does. It's got a sad, depressed guy sitting on a rock. I didn't find any Moonlight Greatsword, but I did hear there's something called Eternal Sword. And I think you get that. Like I got a fire key, right? But I didn't go back all the way to the start of the game to open the first fire door in the first dungeon, which I suspect the Eternal Sword is in there. And let's just see what it looks like, but it might just look like the Moonlight Greatsword. It does! Unbelievable. It is the Moonlight Greatsword. I was just spitballing here. Yes. So I could have gotten the Moonlight Greatsword. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, there it is. Moonlight Greatsword. AKA the Eternal Sword. Why did you grab the Moonlight Greatsword? Because the only way to get it, I'm assuming, was to like get back all the way to the start of the game. And that would have taken a long time. And I would have got poisoned on the way, and I didn't have any poison heals. How to get Eternal Sword, Eternal Ring. I bet you is like open the fire key, fire doors at the start of the game. Completing the optional high-level sealed labyrinth or hidden dungeon located in the North Shore area. Okay. It is recommended to be at least level 30 plus and well equipped before attempting this area. Well, I'm level 35.
Funny little door that is sealed with magic. After being pushed off a building by a dragon, I decided to retool my do, and it recommended you the dungeon before the dragon. So I was like, okay, why not? And it recommended at least being like level 30. Look what level I am. I'm level 54. So I think we're ready.
54?
I think last of the
That's the last level? How do you get
attacks,
there?
and I've got building by a dragon. I decide to at my new the secret dungeon.
This door? I've never seen this door.
Boom!
How do you fucking open
So
that?
we'll see how tough this place is on, because this not to like spoil anything, like I'm good.
Jesus Christ, that looks like a chore.
Not this.
Oh my god, everything looks the same, huh?
That.
It's just the same old walls all the
But
time.
It didn't sort them out. It's everything.
Okay, this guy is the first boss of the game.
How, man?
And he's a
You're
regular
supposed to
enemy
be,
in this labyrinth.
There we go.
Interesting. Okay, I mean, eventually, maybe I'll do it one day. I don't know. Yeah, there's a hidden dungeon. This game really is Dark Souls. I'm surprised I didn't find any... What the fuck? Where am I? I'm surprised I didn't find any illusory walls. Because they are in Kingsfield, but I haven't found any here. But you can't really hit walls with your weapon. What happens if I press continue now? I didn't get to save at the end of the game. Yeah, that just teleports me to the last save. NG Plus could have been nice. Like, you know. Yeah, I love this game. This game is special. I'm done for today. This was fun. This was really fun. I wish I could tell you how long it took me to beat the game, but it doesn't tell me. Can't find what you're looking for. Oh, because it's not on the American... It's not on the European... Wait a minute. I really want to know. I gotta log into my US account. With an address somewhere in the fucking desert. Maybe then I can view how long I've played it. Nope. It just wouldn't tell me. Just wouldn't tell me how long I played the game. I assume like 10 hours. First stream was like an hour and a half, then another 4. Like 10 hours. Took me like 10 hours. All right. That's it for me today. 'Twas fun. I plan next stream to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night because I've only finished it once. And it's been a couple of years. And I wanted to play the 360 version. On my 360. So either we'll do that, or I'll look into the Legend of Dragoon PC port, and we'll play that. But I'm not sure yet. Also, tomorrow I might take a day off. I'm not too sure about that. Depends on if I want to visit my parents, or if I call in sick. We'll see. Thank you guys for watching. But I would love to play Symphony of the Night or Legend of Dragoon next. We're rating Jill. Jill is doing downpour speedruns. This poor woman. But she likes it. She likes it. Everybody take care. And I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.